Hello. Hello, happy Sunday. I'm skipping, just chatting, and I'm also using the VTuber avatar. No hate. No hate. But it's very embarrassing, but I have a huge zit that I don't want to show on stream. So I'm sparing you all from my zit, and we're VTubing. Why pimples gotta be this way, guys? Why do pimples have to exist? Panda! Panda! 62 months! Oh my goodness! How you doing, Panda? Doing a sleep lurk? Thank you for resubbing, Panda.
Shrimpy. Where has the time gone? I'm a very old panda now.
Aww.
So sleepy. I'll be lurking. Have
Thank
fun,
you
Shrimpy.
for all
Shrimp
the support, Panda. I appreciate you. You're a good dude, Panda. I hope you get some good rest. I hope you are enjoying your 5 pounds of dino nuggies. What's up, Snap? What you doing? We VTubing, yeah! I was saying I have a massive, like, you don't understand. I can show you my pimple, but I'm not streaming. I got a pimple. I feel like I'm in high school. I'm like, I have a zit. I don't want to show my face. It's bad. It's bad. It's like a momentous zit. Like, I don't normally get zits like that. It's natural, no, it's bad. It's bad. It's like Dr. Pimple Popper zit level. Nasty. You did a bit of painting and you're super happy. Oh yeah, I saw the one you just posted. It looks super cool. I like the color scheme. I have no idea what it is, but it looks really cool. I like the color scheme reminds me of Unit 1 from Evangelion. 5 pounds of dino nuggies last you about 2.5 weeks. Oh, solid. Yes, solid investment for sure. Jebba, you want to be on camera? Charlie can be on camera, but not my zit. Hi. Oh, hefty. Oh, nerve. I see. I didn't even read. I just looked. We're gonna do enough reading tonight. Okay, you guys can see Charlie. Hold on. I can see Charlie. See my nasty, like, freaking mess floor. There we go. Egg. You see the pimple. Don't look. I don't have a head. Panda's sending you love, Charlie. Guys, I don't know how much time this weekend looking at standing desks. Does anyone have a standing desk? I know Chamasuke was talking about theirs in the Discord, but freaking ugh, I'm so sick of this desk that I have. And I'm thinking about getting a standing one, but there's so many different options and sizes, and it's very confusing. It's a lot to keep in mind. Oh, look at this nug. So yeah, I spent like a lot of this weekend just reading Reddit posts, because I don't know about you guys, when I'm looking to buy something or like fix something, I just look on Reddit most of the time, which honestly is probably better than going to other sites, because a lot of stuff I was noticing was that shit looks like it was like paid for. Like there's all these websites for the different companies and stuff. You can tell that like they probably put up the site themselves and just had like a different name for it and put reviews for their product on it. But yeah, done with this desk. It's gross. You can see it gets all smudgy. I have to use the glass cleaner that's on the floor over there like every day to keep it from getting nasty. It's too tall. I've had it like 10 years, so it was a good run. It was like a $200 Amazon desk. It's L-shaped. The right side of the L is just my shit on it. It's just all shit and Kirby's. So I'm gonna get something that's not an L. But I don't know what size. Space is limited. You have a regular desk, but lately you're on Twitch mobile. So you can lay in bed. Oh, that's comfy. That's very comfy. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing too. It depends on what you're using it for. Excuse me. L-shaped desk squad! I'm reverting from the L-shaped desk this sucks, but I was just saying it's just like like do you use the L for stuff? What it Hello? Ma'am. No, she turned the camera off. She's trying to get on the desk, you can see. But her old lady legs are not very grippy on the glass. You have your work set up there. Oh, that's useful. So you actually make use of yours. Mine is literally just covered in Kirby's and like junk. That's useful then. I don't really use my desk. I use the computer, but the desk I don't really need for anything in particular. She had enough, she did. She hit the spacebar. The spacebar turns it on and off. She's camera shy. Look how rusty she looks. She's all rusty. Just says no. Oh, so you can turn around while gaming. Wait, what? How do you have your monitors set up? Do you have like a laptop for work? And then you turn to game? I try. She gets her monthly arthritis shot. Needs more. She needs some WD-40. I kind of want them to look at her, like get an x-ray of her front legs because they are so weird. I don't know what's going on with them, but literally like her feet, she looks like a seal. When she stands, her feet go like, ugh. Like, I'm like, that's not good. I don't know what that is. It's not good. She's old though. Old lady problems. Yeah, she seems fine otherwise. It's just her weird feet. Weird floppy feet. Work laptop on the short side. Oh, yours is asymmetrical? Monitor's on the long bit. Mine's like a... just a corner, I guess. More than a real L. Fake L. It's symmetrical. But, yeah. I don't know, it's like... I'm just trying to figure out what works for a home office setup for a use case. Everyone uses it for different stuff. Two parts? Oh, it's separate? Standalone? There's a square in the second one that basically... Charlie, stop. I don't know how she even did that. You were quick. Are you really trying to get up here? Supposedly, according to the Amazon listing, it can hold 50 pounds, but I don't want to risk that. On a tempered glass desk with this bean. Because she's about 12. My freaking monitor is about 12. That's the other thing too with the standing desks. Like, some people put their freaking PC tower on top of the desk, so when it goes up and down, you don't have to have the cables going up all willy-nilly too. But it, I don't know. That seems like an unnecessary use of space. Unless you have a really beast-looking computer. What's up, Carrie? How you doing? You're sending you love, Charlie. Yeah, don't mind my smudgy desk. We're just talking about standing desks and desks in general. I'm looking to get a new desk. I really like the standing one at work. But there's so many different conflicting opinions about desks. And paid shills that are advertising each of them. And there's like some people who DIY their own desktops for the standing desk and they go to like Home Depot and get a butcher's block and like drill holes in it. Like that's way too involved for me. I just want something that works. I don't care. And then like the cheaper ones, I was reading reviews and people are like, oh, this smells like burning plastic when I use the up and down thinger. Like, oh, that's good. As the third part, which is a curved corner, and then the second part, ooh, goes the other way. I have the third part too. So it's like one panel here, curved corner, and then this panel. but the two panels, the rectangles, are the same size. Yeah, if you wanna share your setup, PC setups. What's up, Derp? How you doing? Welcome. Talking about desks, it's very exciting. I'm looking for a desk, standing desk. They got me hooked at work. They have a standing desk and it's really nice. And now I want one. Because I'm trying not to be in the office. But I want the desk because it's so nice. It's really nice to stand when you're working, guys. Never would have thought. Never would have thought, but it helps. Just for like a few minutes an hour, like 15 minutes an hour to get up and move around. Being stuck at a desk all day kind of sucks. Nug. Alright. So I got a key for this game tonight. I have to actually double check to see if I had to disclose that somewhere. I don't know if I do. Let's see. This is by the people who made Cultist Simulator, which was very cool. I don't know how it'll be for a stream game, because it's a lot of reading. So we'll probably do it for a couple hours until my voice goes, and then do something else. But I want to give it a shot. Charlie, what are you doing, ma'am? How's the Sherper doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing, Derp? How you been? How's Glitch going? How's life? Oh, I gotta put the bean down. Okay. Go on, Bean. You free. Alright. Man. Still waiting for my freaking, drum to be in stock. The Tycoler, the fancy drum. They said it was gonna be mid-August, and here we are. And it's not in stock. Big sad. I'm going through withdrawals, Tycho withdrawals. Okay. Anyone know for Keymailer if you gotta be like, I got a key for this? It was confusing. It's like, based on the, I haven't asked for a key in a long time, so I don't remember what the stipulations are. I think it's okay if you don't say you got a key in the title, but I have to double check. Coverage. Because I put it in, I'm in the category for it. I wish it was easier to see. What's up, Draconic? How you doing? You worked so a little tired, you making them bucks. Ugh. Glitch is progressing. Life always progressing, it doesn't stop. It won't quit. It's so dark, yeah, I haven't booted up the game yet, sorry. I'm looking at Keymailer. I'm trying to figure out, I don't think I need to disclose that I got a key for this. There's some countries where you have to say that. But I don't think I've ever had to do that, so let me just boot it up. If I get cancelled by the Twitch police, my bad. Alright. Am I on the right scene? Yep, okay. Let's see. Game capture. So this is a very text-heavy game. Which is probably not surprising considering it's called Book of Hours. That there is reading in this video game. Osgutha was overheating earlier. Oh, was it really hot today? Are you anywhere near the fires, Draconic? I keep seeing news about the Canada fires. Hope everything is okay. Reading in my book game, gross! Who reads? Reading is for nerds. Anyway, let's do some reading. I think it's good to go. We got 144 hertz for speed reading. Must have all the frames. Let me capture the cursor, because that's actually probably good for a game like this. Here we go. I think. Is it not capturing the cursor? What the heck? Hold on. Capture cursor. There we go. Okay. Properties. Is the music level okay? Oh, you're in Ontario, okay. So that isn't on fire, right? It's more western. They didn't give us any advisory. Yeah, I was saying it was British Columbia, I think? It's just been like non-stop this year with the fires and stuff. It's nasty. Wish it would stop. Alright, you can see the cursor, right? Music looks okay. Maybe a little loud. Turn it down a little bit. Turn it, there we go. Oh, there's like no in-between, it's just 10%. Hopefully that's okay. Whatever. Alright, if it's too loud, let me know. Big summer fire victim? Oh, it's normal that it's on fire this time of year? You know what's weird is there's like a hurricane, I guess, on, West Coast? I hope you're not getting hit by that, Panda. I saw some California hurricane. How's it going? Kid Icarus? How you doing? Wonder if it has anything to do... Is it Reich? Book of Hours? I can't remember if the Cultist Simulator guys were fail better games or if they use the engine from Fallen on It. I'm honestly not sure. The only game of theirs that I've personally played is Cultist Simulator, which was really cool. I don't know too much about them as a team, unfortunately. Or so much the premise of the game. It's just something that I'd seen on Twitter popping up a while ago that looked really cool. We're gonna start it up and see what we're getting into. I don't really know much about the backstory, but that would be interesting to know. Alright, that seems kind of loud. Hold up. I'm just gonna turn it down. Okay. Yeah, California with the hurricane. SoCal's getting the hurricane. Okay, you good. Okay. Bran Krug, March 7th, 1936. There's been no librarian at Hush House since the fire, 7 years now. Suitable candidates are very difficult to find, but perhaps we have found one in you. Take care on your journey. The seas around Bran Krug are treacherous. Bran Krug. Okay. Suitable candidates. I'm gonna be a librarian! Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing here. This is gonna be a figure out the HUD game. The cold comes first. Thunder growling, waves pounding, and finally me, sprawled on the sodden sand of the beach. There's something in my hand. Health, half drowned. Shivers rack my soaked body. Your health is failing. Find somewhere to warm up. Oh no, that's not good. Memory storm. There are storms great enough to shake the moon from the sky and one's thoughts from one's skull. So these are like... different bits of it. Heart relentless beats to protect the skin of the world we understand. The heart is the principle that continues and preserves. Sky, windstorm, echo song, the intricacies of mathematics and the principles of flight. Law's touch is lighter than we sometimes think. Masters of balance, harmony, and necessity. Memory, something remembered. Might be something understood. Memories can be used to help with crafting and to upgrade skills. Memories disappear each dawn, except persistent one. That's interesting. This is like, out of the three of them, I feel like this is the only one they're like, this is pretty much exactly what this does as a game mechanic. And yeah, these other ones are more abstract until you actually find them in the game. The thunderstorm ASMR. Is it a good volume? I can turn it up or down a little bit. This is very comfy though. What do we got here? It's like wrapped up and I can't... Oh. What if I put it up here? You can only keep 5 things in your belongings. The 6th item will be abandoned unless it already has a home. Abandoned items will wait for you outside the house. On the Cooper... God, that's hard to say. Cucurbit Bridge. Cucurbit Bridge. Okay, so this is like your stash for actual items, and your carts look like they go down here on the left. What does this say? Oh no, it auto-classes them. Okay, so this is stories and lessons. This is something of the soul. Elements of the soul. Skills and languages sundries. They really just like throwing you in here unless I missed a tutorial, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with, but it's gonna take some figuring out. So I guess these are just how you sort your different things. That goes to the bridge. What is this? It's just memory related stuff or something. We're just options, pause. Left click to interact with objects and rooms. Right click to use your use cursor keys to move your view around. Okay. Oh, okay. So we go up here. Rankrug Village Sanctuary in the storm. I'll need help to climb the cliffs in the dark, and the locals are suspicious of outsiders more than ever since the restoration and the new king. It is fine. Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm dying. I'm gonna die. I don't have a proper thing to place in here, I'm assuming. So I need to find something to unlock that. I don't have the proper key for this. What? Copied something to the clipboard. Take notes. Oh jeez, okay, copy stuff to the clipboard. I wonder if this is like take notes outside of the game type of game. Let's do True Wisdoms. Oh my lord. Scholars and adepts recognize 9 wisdoms. Though they disagree where one wisdom ends and another begins. Something for me to think about. Travel the Tree of Wisdom to learn secrets and to gain elements of the soul. Okay. What if I slap that in there? Nope. Just slap things till something sticks. Oh, rescue journal. My memories lie curled in my journal like a seed in winter earth. Once you've rescued and read your journal, use it to unlock the tree. Journal. I began before this book, but what does it say? That it'll end when I do. Take notes. Okay. I'm in peril of dissolution, whatever that means. I think I need to do something with this first. It's oh, okay, so these are just like categories for it. The one possession I kept from the shipwreck, it must be important to me. Thing. So it's a thing. The gentleman makes things his servants. The petty man is servant to things. Readable. There are worse things to put in your eyes than this. I don't know about that. It's anything like my journals that I kept, you know, as a high schooler. It was pretty hard on the eyes. It's soaked too. Return to the world. Maybe I have to go to this bridge place. Ooh. That's cool. Is this like some sort of skill tree looking thing? Yep. That's cool. Bird song? Music? Riddles? I like the sound of that. Necromancy? And aesthetics? That's my aesthetic. Is this the goth path? Silence, aesthetics, and necromancy? Okay. So yeah, we come back here after, I guess. Let's try this. Will it let me go here? You can only get, so to the, maybe if we leave this menu. I'm just scared to leave the menu because my health is, I think this is I'm not sure, so there's a timer on this. This is definitely like a lot of stuff is going to be revealed throughout the actual gameplay. This timer could be the duration of the effect, or it could be the duration I have to be alive. I'm assuming it's the duration of the half-drowned effect. I don't know how mean this game is. Cultist Simulator is pretty hard. This may be based on the German writer... How do you say it? Is it 2 eyes? I'm like squinting, or is that an L? Is it Rilke? a little bit. He wrote a few cycles of spiritual poems. Ah, and one was Book of Hours. Oh, that's really cool. For inspiration. I don't think I definitely haven't read anything of theirs. Spiritual poems, though. Yeah, this definitely seems like they're, tapping into some spiritual stuff. What's it on, Greknark? It's an old monastic thing. Yeah, I'm oblivious again about any inspirations of this. My experience with the devs was from Cultist Simulator, which hooked me for a while. I never ended up finishing it, but I don't finish anything. It's an L. Okay, Rilke. Thank you. Thank you, we're learning. We're learning. Okay. So I'm gonna exit here and... Oh, you can you can pause. You can actually pause. Hold on. Oh, that's great. You can pause, but it does nothing to the status. Alright, so it must not be we're gonna die. We need to find some place to warm up. But I can't go inside yet. Can we go here? I'm assuming we might have to die, and then it'll, like, drop us out there or something. To continue from there. But we're gonna find out. This is definitely a learning experience. How do I get rid of this? Thank you. But have these illustrated books. Oh, with religious scenes and stuff in them. I see, I see. So you think kind of the overall inspiration of like this, or like the this thing? This is very intense. Whatever the heck this is inspired by in particular. This is awesome. This whole skill tree. It's a lot of interesting directions it looks like you can go in. But we're gonna find out. I'm just I've got my eye on this. So this seems to be the only direction we can go here. Maybe we can go over here. This seems to be maybe here? Hold up. Brancrug is a tidal island. At low tide you could walk there, though you probably shouldn't. Guidance. Yeah, I don't think we have the right card. It's something to do with this journal. Oop, I didn't mean to put that in there. Just click things on things until they work. I've played point and click adventures before. Brute force. Brancrug Village Sanctuary in the storm will need help to climb the cliffs in the dark, and the locals are suspicious of outsiders. Like, I already read this. It really doesn't want me to put my cards in here. It's like, oh, it's square. They're not the right type. We need to read the journal, but I don't know how. Can I double click it? No. Gnostic Acherite Simulator. Those sure are some words that I haven't heard in a sentence together before. It is it paused? My health kind of... Okay, it was paused. I'm just gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens when I die. I have a feeling it's gonna take me somewhere. Probably here. I think they give you a little time to get acquainted with everything, because there's basically nothing else I can click on here. It says it's readable, but I can't open the dang thing. What is this? No. Wait, hold up. No. Sundries? No. Drag it on things. So this, I guess, is just when you get a bunch of the cards, it'll expand to show you what's there. Cultist Sim had so much going on visually, it was kind of overwhelming. But it was really cool. It's just what ended up in like a 10-hour fugue state playing that game. I woke up, I didn't know what year it was. Alright, what's gonna happen? Are we gonna die? We are half drowned. Will we be full? Okay. Oh, now we're freezing. Great. For 6 minutes. Alright, that wasn't it. I'm missing something. Don't you hate it when you wake up and your abs are your face? What was the context of that? Ah! Oh my goodness. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out, don't worry. Have any of you guys played this? Is anyone out there just like lurking like, drag the fucking journal into the slot? Out there. But just behaving themselves. Not saying it. What's up, Befreen? How you doing? VTuber Shrimp Feet. Yes, I was saying I have a massive pimple on my chin and I don't want to subject you guys to it. It's very gnarly. It's disgusting. It's like Dr. Pimple Popper Pimple. So we're VTubing. It's much cuter. Less unseemly. Context from Deltarune. I don't remember either. I'm very happy there's a pause button because it was kind of hurting Cultist Simulator to talk to chat for a sec without like everything spiraling out of control. I think if we do Memory Storm with this. You're happy to stay quiet? It's fun. Have you played this, Cracknorg? Have you played it? I appreciate people not spoiling things. I appreciate the level of discipline. Because I know sometimes it's hard not to, as someone who has streamed a lot of like Soulsborne games that are fun to find stuff out on your own, and people are like, oh, did you know if you do blah 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 blah, then blah 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 happens, and then they just like ruin everything. Ruin the discovery, or Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds had the worst fucking people spoiling shit. Socksman knows. I said Outer Wilds. Socksman knows. So I'm still triggered by the guy who came in the one time you streamed at Socksman. The guy who came in to spoil the oh my god, I'm still mad about that. Anyway. I'm still mad. There was a storm. It smashed the ship like an egg, but I seized this book as the sea seized me, and the sea brought me here, to Rankrog. Okay, so we were on a boat, got all smashed up, and now we're here. Simple enough. Power is in forms. Interesting. It's like combining the two of them, I guess. These are the forms. It is a thing. It is a readable thing. And these are my powers. Yep, and then you never finished Outer Wilds because that one Twitch viewer ruined everything for you forever. I'm very happy I did not finish streaming that game and finished it off stream. And Brancraig is where I want it to be, but it's hard to remember why. What else did I lose in the storm? Ooh. Shapt. Or. Fit. Leoth Paragon. Where am I? What am I doing? Okay, salvage what? My health? Oh, blessed. Yes, that's me. What else is me? This just copies it to the clipboard. Interesting. Okay. What else is me? That's a good question. That's me. What else is me? I can't just stack them all together. This book helped me remember something. What else is there? The human soul has 9 parts. Fet is the part of the soul that dreams. I'm gonna butcher these if these are like Latin pronunciations. Please feel free to correct me on the pronunciation of anything. I will fuck it up. Is that part of the soul that dreams? Is my Fet strong? Recover this. The other 2 will be lost to the sea for now. Oh, okay, so I get to pick one. It's part of the soul that dreams. The human soul has 9 parts: exuberance, enthusiasm, instinct, all rise from the part of the soul we call core. Is my core strong? What's this last one? Shapt. The human soul has 9 parts. Eloquence and understanding rise from that part of the soul we call shout. Eloquence and understanding. I think we're gonna go with this one. I like the part of the soul that dreams. Your dreams are important. What's up, Hobo? How you doing? I'm freezing to death reading this whole time. They're mostly words made up for the game. Oh, with Greek! Okay. Totally wrong language. Thank you. That's good to know. So I will butcher these made up words. And no one can stop me. Alright. Let's go. Let me know if I'm blocking anything and I'll move my shrimp. I don't think... you know what? I can maybe move the... Hold on. Maybe we can move shrimp up a little bit so I'm not blocking the sundries. Improve your shaft. With this one weird trick. How did you get into my Gmail spam box? Where do I... Oh, hold on. Yep. Is this better? Or worse? Should I be a sundry? You guys need to see the sundries. I don't want to block the gameplay, but there's like stuff all over the place, so it's kind of hard not to. What's up, Buzhanka? How you doing? I'm having a great day today. Having a great day. How about you? Also, I watched some of your Outlast gameplay, and that game looks very gruesome, but very fun with friends. It definitely, I could see it being like Saw inspired. For sure. Looks like a cool co-op game. This is the coast where Brandcrug Isle lies. I've seen it in my dreams night after night. I know there's no way I can cross to the isle in these seas. I'll need to find shelter for the night. Okay. Collect. What do I have left to work with? Metal? Whist. Faust. Hulioth. Herb. Fit. Okay, my fat's good. My fat's good. Do I always need to use the journal? So I think we do. The journal is basically the, like, this is what this thing does thing. You put it next to it and it'll tell you what it does. It looks like, and then you can salvage it. Is this a roguelike? Like, is this like a multiple runs type of game? Because you lose the ones you don't pick. I probably should have done more reading instead of, wow, this looks cool, and then asked for a key. It is very cool so far, but I don't know anything about it. Other than, it looked really cool. Faust is the light within, sight, perception, inspiration. Choose a strong Faust and a past with a pursuer who can see the light within you. The waves will wash away the others. No. I feel like, as, you know, a hobbyist photographer, I gotta pick the faux one. Faust. It's like Ghost, but light. Is it roguelike? Not really. We're gonna find out, I guess. You've been okay, just finish your daily hair proof and nice. Played more Outlast last night, you finally got to the end of it and became reborn. Oh, they prestige in that game too. It's like Dead by Daylight type of thing. That's cool. It gives it some replay value. It's something to work toward. Arab is the shadow in the soul's cellar. Pride, fear, hatred, compassion. Choose a strong Arab and a past where your passions were paramount. Metal. Okay, so this is your backstory, I see. Okay. Metal is the soul's tempering will, self-discipline, the part of us which makes the right choice. Choose a strong metal and a past where you made mistakes. That's kind of cool. I like that one. Ooh, movable HUD, blessed. Oh, blessed. Whist. What does this do? Whist is the soul's memory, the true name scratched on its cornerstone. What remains after the rest has passed? Choose a strong whist and a past where you sought voices that had fallen silent. This one's kind of vague. I mean, they're all kind of vague, but this one's like You saw voices, so maybe there's someone in your life who had disappeared or died that you're kind of going after, trying to fill a gap they left behind. This is a very tragic sounding. What was this one again? Passions were paramount. A pursuer who can see the light within. Pursuer. You keep your earn skills and keep leveling up. Is there do you play with random people too? Does it like matchmake with random people? Is there a good player base? I kind of like metal. I like the idea of making mistakes and learning from them. Let's do metal. And unpause the game. Perhaps here I can atone for all I've done, but what was that exactly? First things first, I remember there's someone in the village who will give me sanctuary, if I can get there. Mysteries have been added to your journal. You can begin to investigate them when both you and your journal are dry. Okay. So yeah, I guess we go warm up. I think we're good to go collect these. Oh, did we get a new button? What is this? Shelter. Rankrug village must be nearby, but it's hard going dragging my soaked body across the soaked sand in the teeth of this wind. Which way? Well, good thing we scouted everything out beforehand. Oh, I should have actually listened to what they said. Okay. Let's try here. I guess this is just like a tooltip that disappears after a while. What if we do this? No. How about this? No. Really? Try them all. Oh, hold up. Ah, fear. This is a memory was loading, basically. Can I still not use the journal? Rankrug village and shelter lies nearby if I can only muster my remaining strength to find help. Fear? Nope. My medal! No. my health. My fet. Okay, it's my fet. We figured it out. Just slap the cards together. This is like when I'm playing Magic the Gathering. You just slap random cards together and then you win, right? You only played with people you know. You're thinking of attempting some random sessions later. Is there voice chat? There was a reason Dead by Daylight didn't have voice chat. So it's a very toxic player base, and I think there might be some overlap, but since it's co-op, maybe it's less nasty. You just arm wrestle and emote. That sounds like the Monster Hunter. Sounds like the Monster Hunter World Up. Man, I miss Monster Hunter. I miss Monster Hunter. And it being, like, active. Did I dream of this beach and this wind? If I did, I might remember the path I took in that dream. A path which brought me light. This is definitely a very, I don't know if introspective is the word I'm looking for. It's a game that has a lot of pauses in it, which is interesting compared to the type of games I typically play. They're very deliberate pauses where it's loading stuff and processing stuff, which is kind of cool. At last, the light of a hurricane lamp bobbing in the dark. As it approaches, a face looms out of the night. Oh, got fed again. Gotta take my fet back. A fisherman? Fisherman from the Brankrug village. He can guide me up the cliff path, if he trusts me. talk, although not in the library, please. Let's talk to the fisherman. Yeah. Come no closer. What's thy business? A name. Be someone that speak for ye. Of course. Since 1930 and the Restoration, the locals have grown ever more suspicious of foreigners. But there is someone in Brancrook I know. Go away. Let's pop up. There is voice chat. You've only heard it used when in trials. Not sure if it works in the hub. Yeah, I would assume it would, right? I'll take ye by the cliffs then. This gentleman is no longer skeptical. It was that easy. Just tell him you know someone. It's all about who you know. Okay. Gonna take me this way. My fet is fatigued. Moon! Secrets are soft, night is softer still, the sea speaks. It is not always wise to listen. The nocturnal, the forgotten. This is abuse. I'm sorry. This is semicolon abuse. Semicolon abuse. Too many semicolons. Technically you don't need them all. Windstorm Echo Song, the intricacies of mathematics and the principles of flight. Law's touch is lighter than we sometimes think. You haven't ever heard any of the other players talk while waiting in it. Maybe they're shy. Maybe they're all shy. Skeptical. It said he was no longer skeptical, but he sure looks skeptical still. Assistance. The librarian lives alone, but there's no shame in seeking assistance from others. Assistance can open new rooms or help with your studies. It disappears when used or at dawn. Ooh. I didn't mean to. I keep forgetting you click stuff in it, copies it. Going to make up for the many years of not using them. Semicolons are hard, okay. Semicolons are hard. I can honestly say I don't, like... I guess you can use them in a list multiple times. That's just how people from Cornwall are skeptical, and then not skeptical, and then skeptical again. I think we place him here. Yeah. He knows the password. Or whatever, he can get in. He can convince the people. Help me. Oh, there's a little... Oh, there's a timer. We're getting in. We're busting in. I got an achievement. I found my way through the storm to Brancrook Village. Nice. Big accomplished. Alright. We're in, boys. Now what? The sweet bone's locked. I'm dying. I'm freezing my ass off out here. I have this much time left. After the Restoration of 1930, the new king's agents came looking for his enemies in these parts, and they weren't gentle about it. Since those days, the locals are suspicious of foreigners. No one in the Sweet Bones will talk to me, but will they talk to this man who abandoned me? He's not here anymore. He got me and he's like, my job here is done. You're on your own, buddy. They might not talk to me, but will they talk to my traumatic past memories? No, okay. How about my old friend? Nope, okay. Well, my journal? No, okay. My medal. Ooh! The Sweet Bones is barred and shuttered against the storm and against unwelcome visitors. There must be someone somewhere in the village that will give me shelter. Okay. So not at the inn, but maybe someone else? The smithy is locked. Denzel Smith has more work than he needs, and he rarely opens his door to strangers. You need an introduction or a mutual acquaintance marked with edge, forge, or heart. Someone in a similar trade, or someone who can appeal to his secret passion for saffron cake. It's a relatable character. Food-related weakness. Bribe him with food. The postmistress may have something for me, once I know what to ask for. Are we dried out yet? No. Okay. My poor journal. My poor waterlogged journal. Alright. The rectory. Oh yes, I'm sure the clergy. The clergy will help us in our time of need. Reverend Timothy is a hospitable soul, but Terrence's housekeeper guards her employer fiercely. She doesn't want his innocent theological enthusiasm getting him in trouble with the New King's men. You'll need an introduction or a mutual acquaintance. Okay, I have no friends, so we're not getting in, is what this is saying. We have no friends. Mrs. and Mr. Kill the Undertaker. Kill the yeah, that's an appropriate last name, I guess. Mrs. Kill the midwife is tall and gloomy. Mr. Kill the Undertaker is slight and wry. In these troubled times, both are wary of strangers. You'll need a suitably marked introduction. Check the slot. I don't have any introductions. All I have is my old friend's address. Help. Alright. How about someone out in one of these little podunk houses? What do we got over here? Ooh. Clamber up into the long reaches of the moors behind the village. Lean into the wind's fluttering fist. If I know what to look for, I might find something among the rocks. Effort and knowledge? In this economy? God. Slap them in there. They don't meet the I know they don't meet the requirements. I need heart and earth and wind and fire and what do we need? We need stuff we don't have. Soul. Scale. Ugh. Help, I'm wet, let me in. Let me in. I need to dry my journal. Help. Please let me place my journal in front of your fire. Can we go anywhere? Mist Cloak Bridge repairs. Every so often someone builds a bridge to the Isle. Each bridge lasts 100 years or 200. Stop with the semicolons. Stop. The semicolons. Ah! Each bridge lasts 100 years or 200, then the sea disposes of it. A comma would be fine. This was built in the 1890s, and that makes it the newest bridge, but that doesn't mean it's new. I'm gonna be obnoxious about some punctuation, I can't help it. I can't help it. Oh. Becoming a metalhead was a mistake. Never. Never. Need some metal horns. Alright, we're missing something. I clicked all the buildings though. They all seem to be locked. I need somewhere to dry off. Is there like a fire? Anyone? Yep. I'm not even, I understand. Oh, you know what? We can place the metal on the other things. No. Just try to get some more information. I feel like the old friend, I was gonna say, I feel like the old friend's address is the key to something. What's up, Rectifier? I see you didn't read my title. It's okay, we share the same brain cell apparently. How are you doing? Welcome. Take a look, it's in a book. As I was making the title, it just aged like 20 years, I think. Looking up, reading Rainbow. It's too good not to include a married midwife and an undertaker called Kill. It was. Denzel looms in the fire-bright doorway. The storm wind plucks. The storm wind plucks at you both. The storm wind plucks. The storm wind plucks at you both. Yeah, we gotta dry the pages before we can read the book. Two halves of a whole idiot. True. How we doing? We're doing great. We're shrimp tubing today because I have a massive, disgusting pimple on my chin that I don't want to subject you guys to. So you get that happens. How are you doing? This game's really cool. It's a lot of reading. It's very comfy. Just grow a beard. It's that easy. Just become facial hair. Become a man. Alright. Shelter. Metal? No. Health. Oh, help me. Denzel looms in the fire-bright doorway. You? Here? How? Just chilling? Very good. You have a good weekend? Start. So he has a fire-bright doorway, which means there's fire! Denzel only has the one bed, but he can offer me a straw mattress in the smithy. It's smoky, but the warmth is very welcome. Let me in! Let me in! We did it. The healing power of the blacksmith. My new bro. I feel like blacksmiths in video games are very often bros. Good people. Like the Dark Souls blacksmiths. Denzel pauses at the door as I wish him good night. Sun'll be back, he observes. Always do. Used to say that in the ward, didn't we? The words linger as he clumps up the passage. The lamp flame flickers red, gold, red. We got a revelation and health! Oh, blessed! What's the Cliff Notes version of this game? We're a person who was shipwrecked on an isle of Brandkrug, I guess is the name. And we're trying to figure out what we're doing here. And I think we become a librarian and we got a bunch of cards. Have different powers and activate different things and combine in different ways. But the story is very bare bones right now. I think it's just something that kind of unveils over time. You're working a little more on the drums for awesome for Song TM. Let's go. I'm having psycho withdrawals because my drum is broken. What is this? Some truths come to us from outside or above. Dwelling place of the soul. Denzel Smith, strong as oak, blackened by smoke. He'll never surpass his father, and he is no longer a soldier. But he still has his craft. Well, guess there's that, at least. He may be a failure in every other aspect of his life, but he's still a blacksmith. Or Denzel. A smoky room. My memories. My health. I'm always welcome at Denzel's smithy. Denzel will offer help for free as a friend if you give him occult coinage. He will perform the service of division. What is up with Denzel? The occult coinage? I don't think he's just a blacksmith. That blacksmith ain't right. Alright, so this is the occult coinage slot. Heal my Fed. No, okay. Well, my journal's dry now, so I can like look at stuff, I guess. Oh, it's not. I thought it dried out in the blacksmith's smithy by the fire, but apparently it's still soppy. He may be a real piece of shit, but damn if he doesn't make a quality sword. Oh, black magic, yes. Let's go. Brandkrug Village. Where am I? Oh yeah, I was saying earlier, I spent the whole weekend looking at freaking desks. Trying to pick a standing desk. And there's too many options. It's like the type of thing where I kind of wish there were just 2 options. Or 3 options. And then you could just like pick one. But it's like there's so I was gonna say, I was looking at the uplift. Does it smell weird? Because like one of the ones I was looking at was Wicked, like definitely made out of like bootleg. I know they're all made out of Chinese parts, but the one I was looking at that was cheaper, someone's review was, this smells like burning plastic every time I use the motor. Like, that's probably not good. What's up, Luke? How you doing? Has to do with top you get. No, they were talking about the motor. It was a different brand. I was gonna get the laminate because it's just cheaper, but bamboo is really nice. My floor is bamboo. What size did you get? I was looking at like the 48 inch by 30 inch because I could get kind of a small space, but hope you're well. I'm doing great, Luke. How you doing? I'm just living the dream, working 2 jobs, and yeah. You got an 80-inch desk. Jesus. But you probably used the space on it, right? Like you have a use for it. I don't really have a ton of stuff. It would need to hold the curbs. That's about it. There's just not much space. Reverend Timothy. Okay. Can we say hello to Reverend Timothy? I gotta dry out the journal. That's the main issue here. Because that will help me look at this other stuff. Alright, hold up. Talk. I don't think I have anyone to talk to. Can I combine that here? Can we do like this? No. Can't like talk about our stuff to him. I can't talk about my fear memories to Denzel. He doesn't care about that. Your big studio monitors are mounted on it. There isn't even room for the PC. Oh, jeez. That's what I was wondering too. Like, I don't know if people normally with standing desks put the tower on the desk or underneath, because I'm assuming underneath you gotta get like extenders for the cables, right? Or just really long cables. You live in the dream working for monies. Nothing much has changed. That's good though, right? No drama. Everything's locked. No one's gonna talk to me. Repairs. I need my buddy to help with that, I think. My smithy buddy. Maybe something with the Undertakers. You need a suitably marked introduction. Grail. Hot. Okay, old friend's address. Ain't cutting it with them. We need one of these. Do we need all of these or just one of them? That's not an introduction. Oh, you know what? It might have to be something from under skills and languages to count as an introduction. So there's no overlap with these other ones. Looks like. No. Ugh. Just like the rest of your art, your little VTuber is super cute. Thank you, Tools made it. I didn't even ask. She just made it. She's great. It's super cute. She did all the art. It's all her doing. And maybe someday she'll have a store I can redirect you guys to buy her shit. Someday. But for now, you can look at the art. You want to know her X.com? Her X.com account. The postmistress, I don't know what to ask for. That's the problem. X.com is just Twitter. You had it underneath for a while, and being a tall guy, you have to raise the desk pretty high. What, frame did you get for it? Did you get the commercial one with the bar? Because that's what I was looking at, because it goes super short. But I don't know. Yes, Twitter. I got the regular one. Cool. No bar. Had to get the, if I get one, I have to get the bar one, because I am baby. Like 5'1". Alright, post office. feel like it's something I'm missing. Maybe something missing with the smithy. The fisherman just kind of disappeared disappeared somewhere. How about down here? Effort and knowledge. Do I need all of these 3 things combined? I think I do. I don't understand what... Oh, essential, okay. To go in this slot, an object must match at least one of these. And one of these. Okay. And it can't match that, okay. So... one of these. No. Okay, it can't be that one. Can it be this one? Nope. Is it because it doesn't have both? It sure is a lot. What this one? It says this and that. That should fit in there. Yeah, okay. Even without the top height, there's some wobble, but it's not crazy. That's good to hear. As someone who will never use it at top height, maybe like half height. Your brain's too glassy. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's very cool. It's like reading a book. Like a choose your own adventure kind of type of thing. Just matching stuff. So this, we need a skill. And we need one of these boys. These don't have either of those, do they? So we need a light bulb. I don't think we have what we need here, boys. No. We need more cards. We need to purchase a booster pack of skills somewhere. There's the old game shop here. Maybe there's something else we can do with our boy, Denzil here. Talk to someone. But to who? Oh, the music started getting very dramatic. I'm confused why my journal is not dry. I should try this book out, but how? It is dawn, it is spring. You can apparently copy that to the clipboard because reasons. Okay. Maybe we blow up these here? Nope, that would make too much sense. Rescue journal. Can I dry my journal inventory of wisdom? Drop pot of green. That'd help. Do not light the book on fire. I was thinking we put it next to a campfire. But that wasn't the case. So this is like the skill tree. Or, I don't know what we put here. It said it multiple times when I've clicked over it. None of these work. I think we're not ready for this yet. Employable? Wait, what? You can hire someone? Beast. You can talk to animals? We're just trying to get in the library at this point. I'm not even in the meat of the game yet. Where you get there. Hire someone to blow up the book. We could probably just leave it in the sun. We'd probably just leave it in the sun and it would be fine. So this was a no-go. Most people can talk to animals. That's true. I talk to my cat a lot. And she doesn't understand shit, but she's very cute. Guidance. We need assistance. And we need one of these boys. We do not have assistance. We gotta do something with our memories, which involves the journal that was not right out. I seem to have reached an impasse until I figure out how to fix my journal situation. I'm not going away. They don't have to like me. That's true. They don't have to like me. I just have to pretend to be socially competent enough to extract the information or resources that I need from them. Just like real life. Let's go. Can't beat the tutorial. Yep, it's too confusing. I got this. I'm figuring it out. I kind of like it how it doesn't hold your hand. I kind of like that. I appreciate that. I can teach you to speak with the tongues of beasts and angels. Can you dry my book? Some things are beyond even my magic. It's too hard. It's too hard. This is before the invention of the hairdryer. Alright, we figured it out. Don't worry. We're busting in. By metal alone. Who needs social skills? Oh, they do have electricity though. Look at this. Just notice the power lines. Okay. Eventually the other patrons unbend enough sufficiently to let me buy a pint. And let me listen to them complain about the weather. I'll find a warmer welcome here next time. Ah, we're doing it. We got solace. Peace after trouble. The Sweet Bones has been the public house in Brandkrug since Cromwell's time. Ooh, got real spooky all of a sudden. Its history is notable, its beer is not. Guests looking for discreet employment or for discreet assistance congregate in the snug. What's up, Private Wings? How you doing? Yo, chat, you looking good today? No, you, Private Wings. No, you, not me, because I have a huge zit on my chin, which is why I'm a VTuber today. It's real bad. That's the 1930s, okay. Gotcha. I wasn't sure what sort of universe we're in here. This is, you know, like, supposed to be parallel to real world stuff. Okay, me. Slot me. Mine? Slot mine. Ooh. Mine? Okay. The clock ticks in the snug. A distant wireless crackles musically, carefully page by page. I dry the book. Okay. Me what? Me metal? I don't know what this is gonna do, but we're combining our metal with our journal. We got some time to contemplate what's going on here. Challenges. Mystery Edge. Greater challenges require stronger skills. I need water. This is a lot of reading. This is very cool so far, though. Definitely different from what I'm used to streaming. Ugh. Yeah, I was thinking the other day, I can't remember the last game I finished on stream. It's bad. I hope I can finish Armored Core. How many of you guys are playing Armored Core when that comes out? So I was planning on waiting a few days to stream it. It's like a progress bar here. I feel like a lot of people who are super into Soulsborne are probably gonna be confused by it. Dry out a book. Slider. I tried the book, yeah, let's go! The heavy metal cover nearly took me down with it, but I survived. And so will this gunmetal book. Now that's a journal. That's a journal. Let's go, metal. Thank God my journals weren't made of this and they're disappeared and destroyed somewhere. My high school journals, never to be seen again as they belong. Oh yeah, Amanda the Adventurer! You're right, Rectifier! You're right. That was a completed game. My medal is fatigued. That's a bummer. What else we got? Brain. Solace. Alright, now that we've fixed the journal. Oh shit! The game begins. Also, I think I have to save. I don't know if it's auto-saving. That could have been tragic if it didn't. I feel like most devs probably put an autosave in because if they don't, people will whine on the Steam page. People have just become so conditioned to autosaves, quick saves and stuff, that I feel like they're almost a necessity. Coffins and cradles. I just noticed this up close. Coffins and cradles, midwife and handy woman. Oh, the dream team. Oh, did Proteus not put a autosave in? Proteus looks super cool. There was a FPS Bajunga posted in suggestions that also looked really cool. I want to go back and finish Hrat. Wanted to finish the check boomer shooter. It did a weird checkpoint system? Oh, you get sent back to the checkpoints? I think I saw people complaining about that in the store page. They're losing their people. I also don't have patience for a ton of lost progress most of the time. Oh, so the time is moving. Okay. Alright. Sorry. I digress. Now we can do this. Some books. No! My memories! No! Can I load? Do I want to save scum this? I didn't know! I didn't know! And I did read that earlier, but I didn't remember it gets rid of them on the day cycle. Did you just drop your book in water? The time of day changed, right? And my memories disappeared. Just like real life. Like, up it's tomorrow, I don't remember what the fuck happened yesterday. I don't remember my past. Should we save Scummet? I kind of want to know what those were. I just saved. I just didn't understand the mechanic. Oh, there is an autosave. Pause. Alright, I just want to fucking read. I don't understand the mechanics. Some books are to be tasted, others to be swallowed, and some few to be chewed and digested. Bacon. Mmm. Bacon. Bacon, bacon. Okay. Apparently I can't even do anything there anyway. Suitable soul card. I guess these are not soul cards. Gonna organize my shit better. These are memories and lessons. So, I don't know. What did this say? You can only keep 5 things in your belongings. The 6th item will be abandoned unless it already has a home. Abandoned items will wait for you. It's like, can I keep these in here? No. So these just disappear. The oldest and strongest emotion of mankind is fear, and the oldest and strongest kind of fear is fear of the unknown. Lovecraft. Hello! Okay, I didn't pause. Whatever. I don't need memories anyway, where we're going. Sunny! The sun is not what it was, but today he is smiling. Oh! Very happy. New day, who dis? Now what? Oh, we're all replenished! Let's go! Let's go back to the inn. Maybe someone will talk to us today. Let's try this. Moth. I've garnered enough mystique to tell fortunes for pennies, undignified perhaps, for the librarian of Hush House, but times are hard. Gonna sell my skills for pennies at the inn? Fortune telling, okay. Do I need anything else in here? Oh, we can't put it there anymore. Okay. Nothing else goes there. This is kind of cool. Like the different 9 parts of the human soul that you can use that seem to do different paths for the different choices. A penny was worth more than it is now. You cannot buy anything for a penny now. I guess you could pay. Are penny slots even a penny anymore? Doubtful. Nothing is a penny. Inflation. Life is too expensive. Wait, Viscerafest? Sorry, I missed that. What? Had checkpoints you place down and you get a finite amount. Oh, that's gross. I know other games make you, place checkpoints, like Ori, but I think it's infinite. The fortunes I tell may be true, and they may be real. The money, at least, is real. Swindling a bunch of suckers. 2 pence. Wait, pennies themselves cost a dime? Like, to produce? 2 pence, or if you prefer, tuppence. Is sort of Janus of pennies? I'm gonna pretend I am educated enough to know what that means. Pence, the eccentric currency of a fallen empire. 1 penny is 4 farthings. 12 pence are 1 shilling, and so on. Okay, we got money. Getting paid. Now what? We are fatigued, back to meddling. There's not much work on offer in Brankrug, but I can find 6 pence worth of odd jobs. Let's go! Let's go. They got rid of pennies in Canada years ago now? Yeah, they're kind of useless most of the time. Like, why not just round everything to 5s and just use nickels? Do not say tuppence. It's inappropriate slang. I thought you said pants, like 2 pants. 2 pants. Doesn't buy you very much anymore. 2 pants. Alright, we're getting real paid. I don't know what we're gonna do with our... it's gonna be 6 pence. We got 6 pence, 8 pence. Mike Pence. I don't know what we're doing with all these. But we do have money. Maybe we can pay off someone. Ah, now that we have money, we can go to church and actually accomplish something, I bet. Gotta put coins in the coffers and then they'll talk to us. That's how it works. I understand. I went to Catholic school. Catholic school survivor. Oh, big stretch. Good stretch break game. This is very cool so far. I'm digging it. I like the pace of the game. I like clicking things on things and then things happen. I like the art style. As they used to say in my youth, the day is done and so am I. But I've earned my pay. My main complaint with this game so far is the semicolons. I'm not even joking. 6 pence, let's go! The silver coin of least value, but silver nonetheless. Okay, so we have 2 pence, we have 6 pence. Who can we bribe? Can I put my money back here? Can we... Ah! Nice! Yeah, so you can hire someone. 1 shilling, 12 pence will hire a casual laborer's services. What if I stack them? Oh, 12 pence. We need more shilling. We need more. We need to work another day. Ah, here we go. Exhaust all resources on work, just like real life. Our heart, our brain, and our dreams all die for a day. Oh, they've been gone for a decade. See, that's just smart. Coins in general are kind of a waste with the metals and stuff. Paper currency just makes more sense overall. I just hate it, like, the mind games basically here around making things 99 cents. Like, if you shave the penny off, people think they're getting a bargain, when if you make it just the even amount of money, it's like, oh, I can't have that. I can't buy something that's $45, but $44.99. Now we're talking. That's a bargain. It's just some weird psychological thing, but it's just annoying. So then you gotta make change. Alright, we got money. By our pence combined, we have a shilling. And we're gonna hire someone, but I don't know if we have— hold up, do I want to waste that? What do we have here? So if we get a laborer, he can be our effort, right? But for knowledge, I don't know what I'm looking for yet, so I don't think we want to go here. What's up, Risu? Nice emote. How you doing, Risu? Welcome. Welcome to Comfy Game. Comfy Stream. Getting real paid. I think— do I lose these? Do I lose these? When the night changes? Like, I lost everything else. Do I lose my money too? It's got the comfy music at do. Is it a good volume? I'm not sure. What's this? And even in this remote place, one can meet new friends or make new enemies. Oh, it seems fine. Okay, thank you. You need an introduction. Perhaps someone who shares his interests in theology or poetry. What if I give him money? Why don't I just give him money? How about a sunny day? Sunny day. What's the game here? Are we building a town? No. We are a person who was shipwrecked on this island, and we are trying to make our way to the library, where I believe we're gonna be a librarian, but we're like still in the tutorial, I think. Just trying to learn the different systems. But it seems like more of a knowledge-based game. Like, you're digging through secrets, learning stuff about your past. You get to pick these different cards, like at the start. They give you a few different stats to choose from. And these are what you use to interact, to place in these slots, and they'll give you different dialogue and different text based on your choices. Yeah, common game mechanic, and just becoming a librarian. No big deal. Alright, let's rest. Heal me. I thought he could heal me. But I must have misunderstood the mechanic. Okay. Well, guess we'll let the time pass and see if our money disappears. I think it will. Can I tip him? No. Risu, you have a standing desk, right? What type of standing desk you got? Because I'm looking and deciding. Weighing my options. It's really hard to pick one, especially with limited space. But they all look really cool. Fezzibo. I haven't heard of them. You like it? Is it like a topper or is it a full standing desk? Oh, it raining. Got 2, 1 at home, 1 at work. It go up and down. I posted. I was on the Uplift desk reviews, and I posted the one in Discord that someone left that was like very good. It go up and down. I don't know why I was laughing so hard at that. It go up and down. That's all it needs to do. It go up and down. You got the smallest one, which is 4 feet by 2. See, that's kind of the size I was looking for. You feel like you have enough space? You got like 2 monitors on it? I got two 27-inch monitors, and my current desk is about 24 by 4. So I was thinking, sorry, 24 by 48. I was thinking 30 by 48. The 6-foot one, or sorry, 5-foot one looks really nice, but it's a lot of space for a desk that you really like need to use all the surface to make it worth. It's fine with 224s, 227s. May go off the ends a little. I want to get a mount. See, that's good to know. Yeah, because again, the desk that I have now is about 50, and it seems to hold them fine. Do you have like my monitor? I like angle it. I have my main monitor just flat in front of me, and then I angle the side one. Can I talk to him about my dreams? No, okay. He doesn't care about my dreams. Should we just keep accumulating money since we seem to keep it for good? I just keep making money? Top is kind of cheap. It's like ½ inch. What's MDF? The one I was looking at was, I think it was 1 inch of laminate. There were a lot of people talking about making their own desktops by getting a butcher block at like Lowe's or Home Depot and then drilling their own holes and staining it. I'm like, oh, this is too much work to save $200. Oh, with laminate, nice. Yeah, they all seem to kind of be, you put whatever top on it. You may do that yourself, to get a nicer top to it. Do you feel like it's, the laminate's not good enough? I liked the look of the laminate with, it has like a walnut finish on it. That's fine. You just getting fancy. As they used to say in my youth. The day is done and so am I, but I've earned my pay. Okay, what do we get? 6 pounds. Alright, so I can just be in this infinite, like, money loop, just like real life, and just making shillings. There's something I need to be doing with them. Let me just slap this here. The postmistress regards me with the chilly gaze of a goddess image in an ancient hill shrine. The librarian, says she. Yes, I have something for you. Wait here, please. For me? Ooh! You've got mail. Oh, bamboo's great. Oh, flooring is bamboo. Bamboo pattern's really nice. I was honestly debating. I have leftover flooring. I'm like, can I make a desktop out of the flooring? But it probably wouldn't work very well. Because they're like very thin. I forget the name of the floor, but it's like it notches together the different planks, interlocking. The postmistress returns with an envelope addressed to the librarian Hush House, Bryn Crogile, postmarked in Wales a week ago. Letter to the librarian. A letter to me from St. Ronman's Trust. The trust connection with Hush House is probably benevolent, but persistently obscure. £0.50, but not half a note. A recent innovation. Money. I love money. Let's go. The postmistress keeps the gate to the wider world. In her left hand is the lightning, which is to say the telegraph, and in her right the thunder, which is to say the only telephone in Brankrug. Before her lies the cash register, which accepteth the greater currency and returneth its lesser children. Oh, interesting. It makes change from the sound of that. Herringbone? What, for the, were we talking about the floor planks? There was There was a name for it. With my dad, I put in bamboo flooring in my bedroom, and it was a long time ago now. It was like at least 5 years ago. I can't remember the type that we used. It's a specific, like, interlocking things. You just click them together. This is roughly the one I got, but way cheaper because you got it during the panini. Floor, yes. Floor. Hold up. Oh, that looks decent. Yeah. I'm getting a fancy one, because, most of the ones on Amazon unfortunately don't go low enough for my tiny shrimp body. This is the problem. The cheaper ones, of course, they don't have as much height adjustment. But yeah, they must have really drove up the prices during the panini. What if I give 2 pence? Ah, the postmistress will break larger currency into change, but don't tempt her anger with so mean and small a coin as this. Charlie is snoring so loud. Holy crap. Yours goes 27 inches from the ground. Yeah, that's about the height of my current desk. It's a little bit too tall. Gonna nap! Enjoy your nap, Hobo. This is a good napping game. It's like rainy and comfy reading and music. Okay, so we got loads of money, but no friends. We need to bribe someone. We need to bribe someone. We need an introduction so we can progress. What's up, Valley? How you doing? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're having a good weekend. We're gonna just plop some stuff in here. No. Can we plop some money in here? No. Allison Hot Chocolate, how dare you use her full name? I'm just gonna try to hire someone and see what happens now that we're flush with cash. Okay, I can't. We need a shilling. Hold on. That's what we need. You're not taking my 6 pence. In spring, the local miners often travel to the Feast of Lights below. If one breaks his journey at the Sweet Bones, a shilling will buy his labor for a day. Miners offer scale, forage, and a little moon. Oh yeah, my friend! My one friend, you're right! You're right. Denzel. You're right, you're right. How do I make him introduce me to everyone else? Ow! Can I talk about my letter? No. You're good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hold up. We need, for the mine, we need a little moon. I don't think we have the knowledge for this, is the thing. We need to know what we're looking for, I guess, before we go a mining. Oh, skill. It's a skill. Wait, hold up. What did they say? Say the miners have again. Scale, forage, and a little moon. So we need skill. We gotta get good. We need some sort of skill before we can get in here. They have scale. We just need skill. Wait, hold up. Because I'm a little slow, I just noticed. When you highlight stuff, it highlights the cards on the bottom that have the stuff in them. Like, health has some scale in it, I guess. Yeah. Now we know. So we need skill. That's what our roadblock is here. Good notice and thanks. Risu, I used my eyeballs. Alright. It's only health we can do here. Oh, he'll offer help for free as a friend. Is a 6 pence occult coinage? I don't think that's normal coinage. Give me help. Help me, Denzel, you're my only hope. Help. My sundries category is a mess. Oh! He'll lend his strength for the day. Help me! Help me, friend. Okay, so we have his assistance now. Pause. It's just for a day. Okay, so he is not skilled. Alright. Maybe. Oh, he can introduce us, though. He can introduce us to someone who is. Perhaps Mrs. and Mr. Kill. Damn it! I thought. So, it needs this and one of these? Too bad I can't, like, stack cards on top of each other. He's only got the introduction bit down. Maybe at this he can do something. Nope. Alright, who else be introducing? Free decimal currency is a bit obtuse, but you wouldn't say a cult. Shillings are not a cult. Bummer. Bummer, bummer. Can he help us here? I don't think he can. I don't think he can. Nope. How about at the post office? Can we offer the blacksmith? Nope. We can make change. Yeah, there's really nothing we can put here, apparently. Some help this guy is. He's useless. Sorry, Denzel, you're useless. Useless. Can I talk to him? Maybe I can just talk to him, actually. Maybe I can just talk. Just talk. He might even reply. Add something to enhance Denzel's effectiveness for the day, or just talk. Unlike some assistants, Denzel can make use of metal. Is this metal? I'm good at this. Can we talk about his dreams? Perhaps we shared a dream. Boosts Rose and Moth. I like how Moth is a stat. Your Moth stat? That's not helpful right now. For future reference, oh man, I wish I could see what these boost with they're fatigued right now. I guess I can't use the health because I need to use the health to get his assistance in the first place, but maybe the metal would do something else. Maybe we might as well do this. There's no reason not to. Rose. Occupant? I knew a man who captured moths in a bell jar. On nights like this, he would release them one by one to die in the candle. Moth is the wild and perilous principle of chaos and yearning. Oh, that's cool. Moth to a flame. My assistant and I have an unspoken understanding. Oh. Interesting. Can we talk about the rain? That sounds boring. Oh my god, we can! More useful than one might expect, especially in Britain. The influences of the turning skies can boost an assistant's abilities for the rest of the day. Oh, interesting. But what abilities? We're collabing. Oh, I see. Okay, so each ability has a number by it. So they have multiple levels? Don't mind if I do. There's probably no reason to do this. Because what I need, as far as I can tell right now, are not stats that are available. No! He's gone! He's gonna leave me. The day's turning, I think. Oh no, it's only midday. The music just got spooky. Got real spooky. Maybe we can talk about the letter? Let's take advantage of the weather while it lasts. Oh, you know what? I haven't used the, used the journal on the letter. We can do that. No? Really? Surprising. It's readable. You can reply to this from a writing desk. Okay, hold up. Can we consider the letter? Yeah. Read the letter to reply, instead add ink at a desk. How do I read it? A message for me. How do I read it? Oh, start. Do not fast forward. I finished reading. St. Ronwin's Trust wishes to congratulate me on my appointment as librarian of Hush House. The trust assures me that it will provide the promised stipend each spring, but reminds me that its resources are limited and suggests I seek local assistance in restoring the premises. Let us know when you're all set up and ready to receive visitors, the letter concludes. It's signed simply, the trustees. That's a little sus. Just a little bit sus. But money? Okay. So we need to build the bridge to get over there is what I'm gathering from this. Can I consider money? That can't go there. Did I lose my man? I lost my man. He abandoned me. I need my buddy here. I need my buddy, and he needs a little boost from some sort of power, I think. Help me. Help me, Denzel, I got more money. I gotta rest, I guess. The day has to pass. Wait, is he? No, he's here. Just kidding. He's here. I didn't collect him. So now that we have him, does he have enough ability to tackle this project? He does! Let's go! I think. I don't know if he's gonna disappear. I don't know if they disappear mid-project, like if the day changes. $7 years, huh? Empty for 7 years. It's gonna be a bit of a fixer-upper. Thank you, Denzel, my bro. He just disappeared, I think. Alrighty. Oh. Cottage where Hush House's groundskeeper lived until the fire. If I can get into the place and make it habitable, I can use it as a base for reclaiming more of the house. The local blacksmith can defeat the door. The rector probably has a spare key, and the midwife knows how to jiggle the latch. Okay, so we just need one of them. Just need one of them to access it. Okay, I don't think we need 2 times speed here. Oh, maybe we do. Yeah, just replenish everything. Okay. So I wonder, I guess if we started with a different card, like with not metal or not fet and one of the others, we may have been able to access the clergy or these people before. We need a writing desk too. I guess we write back when we get to Hush House. Help me, Smithy. So we can use health or metal. Does it make a difference? Does this give the same powers? No, it doesn't. Oh god. It gives different powers if you use metal or health. Okay. That's pretty wild. So these powers, you want to use health if you want him to unlock this over here. Because it has those in it, I guess. We still need skill. Alright. We'll forget about that for now. We'll just go. We'll go with metal. I think these are the. Yeah, these are what we need to bust in. Clouds. Take my clouds. I don't know if I want to use that actually. Oh, it just adds more. It doesn't take away from his existing abilities, I guess. It's not a transformative thing. Moth. The weather's making everyone real mothy. All this cloudy, rainy weather. I do like that talking about the weather is something that happens. That does something in this game. It's just something so inane in everyday life. Alright, Echo- wait, what was that? Excuse me? That was creepy. The Echo card that just deleted itself. Your Orzo? Go bubble bubble, thank you. For the Orzo onomatopoeia. Risu. Orzo sounds good. Good night for Orzo. Alright. Help me. We're doing it. We're busting in. Yee. Sounds like bubble bubble. Bubble bubble bubble. Bubble bubble bubble. I like how with the VTuber, where it is, it looks like Charlie is a letter to the librarian. They're just writing about Charlie. Bubble bubble. Bubble bubble. If playthroughs Tears of the Kingdom. This is this little, Is this a jelly cat? No, those are choo-choos. What's a bubble? What's a bubble? Oh, frogs. Gotcha. Haven't played a Zelda in a long time. I don't know what's in these modern Zeldas. I don't know what sort of monsters are in there. Da 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 da. You got the system. It's true. You technically do too. If you have a computer powerful enough to emulate, it is more powerful than a Switch. I guess I don't need to be saving because the autosaves seem pretty frequent. Oh! This cozy little fire and the pumpkins appeals to my basic white bitch aesthetic. This is very cottagecore. What do we get? Bread. Pillis oat bread. Gritty bread made with hearty ancient oats that grow at Land's End. Brib. Straw cushion chair, upholstered without any particular skill, but it has a lantern. Whatever that means. The autumn trees are awakening. When fully awakened, I'll just be scrambling to the nearest Dunkin' Donuts. Growling pumpkin spice. Pumpkin spice! In my Uggs and leggings. I don't own Uggs, actually. That's probably a win. Oh, buy Pride books! Let's go! Catalog this to learn more. Curia. Nocturnal. Baronial. What does that mean? I know nocturnal. Traveling at Night, Volume 1. The Annotated Dream Journals of Christopher Illipoli, sometimes called the only readable occultist. Literate, entertaining, bewildering. Can I read it? Please? I love reading. Let me read. Let me read. Shaving mirror? Am I a man? Do I need to shave my face? Candle scented with honey, scar, jasmine. Oh, a giant key. Heavy enough that it takes both hands to turn, heavy enough to brain someone, though you'd need both hands for that too. A determined, spiky little survivor. Hey, it's me. As a plant. Ooh, fire always accepts gifts and boils the kettle for tea. Gifts! We can just burn shit. Oh, that's fun. Effort. Can I just do one thing? Can I do this? Can I do this? Add a thing card. Just grab a thing? Oh. What? What? It's getting wiggy now. If I'm only planning to burn something, I won't need a soul card. Why do I want to burn this? Though. If I cast an object into the fire, it will be transformed, destroyed, lost. Use this to dispose of junk or danger. Okay, I don't want to burn the plant. The plant didn't do anything wrong. It's good to know we can do that, though, if we need to get rid of something. Basket of clean laundry, a morning luxury. Dandelion wine. Homemade flower wine. Is that a thing? Can you get drunk off of dandelion wine? Probably tastes like dirt. Dandelion tea tastes like dirt. Guest bed lodge. Stout, rustic, and snug. Use a matching soul card to move your belongings in and make this your bed, or place a matching visitor card to encourage them to stay a little longer. Dandelion wine is real. It tastes good? Oh. Full of sugar, okay. That explains it. Sugar makes everything better. Use a matching soul card. My health? I'll make this my lodgings for the time being. Okay. Move your belongings into this room. You can then use this bed to rest soul cards and recover melody. Sure. It's my room now. I don't know whose house this is. It's just abandoned, I guess. It's ours now. What is this? The great gate of the house. The walls of the house tower above me. I had been told that it was abandoned after a fire, but there is no sign of any such thing. The building will no doubt need restoration, but it's in better shape than I'd feared. Books are the memory that does not die. Reads the inscription above the gate in all caps. Books are the memory that does not die! In all caps. It's a little intimidating. Okay. It's a little hardcore. A librarian gig we're getting ourselves into here. You know, I applied once to be a librarian. Not a library, library assistant at the local library. I did not get that job. But it was probably for the best because you have to work with the public, which is a harrowing experience. Finders keepers, yeah, it's our bed now. No one's here, right? It's just this perfectly comfortable, unused bed that who knows has slept in it. It's taken a while to claim it for her own, though. Is the character just like rolling in it? Just like, it's mine now. Marking their territory. Cracked and fly specked. Just how I like my mirrors. So we need the key, which is right here. Can I just pick that up and place that in my sundries? Let's find out. It's very large. Can I put it in? Can I put it? Can I? Can I drag it? Oh, it was that easy. You just drag it over there. That easy. Very, very good. Orzo Dumb Bubbling, have a good dinner, Risu. What's up, Elliot? You applied once for cashier job at a corner gas station. They instead offered you a job to decontaminate. Oh yeah, that's basically the same thing, right? That was nice. Ugh. It's so hard to find a good job, it feels like, in general. Was it always that hard? I feel like up until the job I'm working now, every job that I have worked has been not fantastic. This one is good. So far. Still does not pay enough, but I cannot complain with everything else. It outweighs it. Oh. Oh, this is so comfy. Definitely, so far, seems a little less creepy than Cultist Simulator. A little less Lovecraft, but maybe as we actually get in, into the digging through the books. I don't know if it has spooky undertones to it. But I'm okay with it just being comfy if it doesn't. Ooh. What do we got? This bust is carved from alabaster, Serena Blackwood. It's named like a freaking Harry Potter character. Treasury of Shelters. It's like an armory for not getting pneumonia. It's umbrellas. Hey. Vase of Goss. As Cornish a plant as any. Raveline Summer. A dry spell in a still place. Expansive chair as opposed to expensive chair. Upholstered in a velvet of peculiar richness that invites the hand. Sit down for a while. You've earned it. Upholstered in a velvet? Okay, my hand is very invited. I'm just slapping that seat so hard. This expansive chair can hold such a massive behind. What's up, Aproxus? How you doing? You certainly look comfy in the shrimp blanket with Kitty. I'm so comfy, Aproxus. How you doing? How's your weekend going? This is a perfect, comfy weekend game. The stairs to the bedroom above are bolted with debris and the plaster is spilling from the walls. I'll need help from the village to clear and restore the place. Okay, we need our BFF the blacksmith to get us in there again, looks like. I can make out a green and shaded space, but it's choked with weeds and thorns. I'll need help to clear the space. Okay, these are both a job for our blacksmith friend, but with different skills. Doing well, being much comf on your end as well. Very good. Sounds very relaxing. Yeah, everyone needs some comfy days sometimes. Life is tough. Sometimes it's good to just relax and unwind with a game like this. Which eyes do I look at when you talk, and why are they both closed? You can look at Charlie's eyes. They're usually closed when I talk to her. Like, she's in the tree right now, and I'm like, you're so cute. You're so cute. She's sleeping. She doesn't care. And also they're closed because like, if Toodles did open eyes, it would look probably very weird. With the blinking, there'd just be like circles in this style. I like the sleepy eyes better. Alright, we need this. How's it going, Scar? Hashtag real shrimp. No, still fake shrimp. It's just a headband, see? It's just a headband. It's not actually part of my body. It's just a blanket. It's just a tempura blanket. It's not actual breading. Not actual shrimp footage. Sorry. Alright. We got our blacksmith friend. This game is probably totally indecipherable for anyone who has not been here from the start. If anyone wants me to explain anything, I can try, if you find this at all intriguing. But basically, the gameplay so far is we get these cards. Each has different powers on it, which you can see up here. And they're basically, the cards are keys for unlocking or doing different things. And we're trying to figure out what goes where to progress into this building so we can fulfill our destiny to become the librarian of this place where no one's here because it's been abandoned for 7 years. This is my kind of job. I want to be librarian of an abandoned library. Prove it! Prove that I'm a fake shrimp? How? How do I prove the opposite? How do you... I don't understand. How do I prove I'm human? Alright. Help me. I forget your name. Denzel. Help me, Denzel. Help me. You're my only hope. Make use of his help before dawn. Okay, we got plenty of time. It's the afternoon. The little hour called nones, when the doors of the mansus are most tightly closed. For the secular, the hour is when we may anticipate tea. Or celebrate it. Noon? Oh, afternoon. Okay. That's true. Anyone drink afternoon tea? I usually have a cup of green tea in the morning, but work has been busy lately, and I've kind of been starting to pick up a second cup a day habit of green tea. Which is probably fine. Like, you get that lull around like 2 to 3 o'clock. 2 to 4 o'clock, I just start falling asleep. Oh, it's a Book of Hours thing. I see. Separated the day into hours for prayers. I see. Thank you for the information. I'm going down the green tea hole. Spiraling out of control. Green tea's the gateway tea. Now next thing you know, I'm gonna be drinking black tea, white tea. Yep. Rooibos is the mid-afternoon prayers. Gotcha. Okay. Must have been interesting being a monk and just kind of cloistered or a nun cloistered away from the rest of the world in your own little routine. I'll be on the street begging for coffee. My supervisor at work recently started drinking cold brew coffee, and you would think he's addicted to meth. He's like, I got the shakes, man, I'm sweating. We're like, did you drink the cold brew? He's like, yeah, man. Do we need to stage an intervention for your cold brew? Cold brew habit. Velvet smooth as midnight. Baron silences astrolabe. Thomas de Wolf used this in his calculations, but it's much older than he was. These are cute chairs. As above, so below, a framed page of illustrated vellum. Up close, the colors dazzle and puzzle. Is the semicolon thing a British thing? The semicolon abuse in this game? I'm wondering, or like, are the devs, I'm assuming they're British with the spelling. Because there are different punctuations, for stuff in UK English versus US English. And I know this as an editor who has worked with both UK and American English clients. And it's really annoying because they do things slightly different. Even with like quotation usage and apostrophe usage, it's really annoying. The very slight differences between English, written English. Ugall ink, a variant of iron gall ink, particularly difficult to erase, a minor ink of power. So I wonder if we can like pick these up and use them. Bewildering and occasionally useful mirror scope. That looks like a fun apparatus of sorts. Oh, Pentiment! I heard Pentiment was good. It was a pretty well-reviewed game, but never got around to playing it. Pentiment's the one that was on Game Pass, right? They had liturgical hours. Oh, the monks, yes. You got some new licorice tea from a cool tea shop in New York. Ooh, licorice is great. Licorice is a very divisive taste, though. Some people absolutely hate licorice. I'm a licorice fan. Don't give me anything that's licorice or anise flavored. All over that. I like absinthe because of the flavor, the anise flavor to it. The bust is carved from serpentinite. Serpentinite? A striking local stone. Walter de Wolf. Catalog this to learn more. Okay, these are uncatalogued, so can I do this? Consider the books. Yes! Okay. Some books are to be tasted. Okay, whatever. We gotta study. I need a suitable soul card. Is this suitable? Yes. This book was probably written around the time of Hush House's Curia period, roughly 1700s to 1800s. If I examine it, I can learn more about what knowledge it might contain. Books from this period are only rarely contaminated. Okay, I don't like the sound of a book being contaminated. I don't know what it is contaminated with. It may be spooky eldritch stuff. Caffeine is actually a drug. And it's coffee makes me feel spacey and weird, so I don't normally do it, but apparently tea has L-theanine in it, which kind of serves as a counterbalance to caffeine, and it helps mellow you out. So it's a different feel from green tea caffeine and coffee caffeine. UK and US and UK English haunt you as someone who hangs out on the internet and picks up, yep, UK spellings, yep, it's hard not to. Especially if you have friends from there that you talk to regularly. Even Canada uses the UK spellings. I think the US is the outlier. Are we talking about sweet or salty? I've actually never had salty licorice. Is it good? I've had sweet. The first act of Pentiment, you're playing a guy who's working in a monastery, so your time references all— oh, okay, all in relation to prayers. Interesting, yeah. So that's kind of how they broke their day apart. Let's see what's in the Curia period book that is hopefully uncontaminated with something. There's some really bad licorice though too, like I guess Twizzlers is fake licorice. But I used to eat so much Twizzlers. Yeah, they're just like straight up candy. It's a licorice in name only. Yeah, licorice root is good. It's good too, apparently, if you have low blood pressure, which I have, because it can make your blood pressure higher. Licorice, high age. Licorice. Licorice. How you doing, H? Licorice.
Foodie miss licorice, licorice, licorice.
Woody miss. Woody miss. What's that? That's silly. You can get licorice candy. Ooh, with real licorice root. That sounds bomb. You got a lot of fake licorice in America. Twizzlers are— yeah, Twizzlers just taste like corn syrup, basically. I used to love the pull and peel ones. People have died from eating— wait, from eating candy? Because their blood pressure? Did they like stroke out? It gives you a tummy upset if you eat too much at once. Sorry, personal experience. You learn the hard way. I also like— I don't know if you guys have had pho, the soup, Vietnamese soup. The broth is like anisey. It's good. Woody miss. How do you feel about absinthe? I love absinthe. What the fuck? It's so good. It's very good. It's very good. Now I have an idea of the book's nature and its contents, but my fet is fatigued. My fet is fatigued. What do we get? Collect book. Oh, you're Vietnamese! Nice! You eat it constantly. You get the real deal. I mean, the stuff I get is from a Vietnamese place, but there's like a lot of— there's a lot of places that do like— Trader Joe's— this is an abomination to me. Trader Joe's has a frozen one that I tried. Oh my god, it was not good. It was like the saddest soup I have eaten. So I can only imagine if you're used to like the real deal, trying something like that, it's gonna be gross. Trader Joe's has a lot of like rebranded Vietnamese and Korean and like Thai cuisine. Ugh. Gross. You live in America, so it's debatable how real it is. Frozen, oof. Yeah, frozen in general, I feel like is not good for a lot of cuisines. Yet I love Trader Joe's overall, but I definitely would not recommend the frozen beef pho. It's not good. Am I saying it right? It's pho, right? Or close. So I think we consider this, but we don't have anything to consider it with, unfortunately. Okay, we need to apply ourselves, so we gotta store that up there for now. Your microwavable Asian food is start inching me. Some of the Thai stuff isn't terrible, but it's like I am spoiled for choice around here. We have so many legit like Thai places, Vietnamese places that like it's just a travesty to get the frozen stuff if you have any choice. Just a waste. Alright, I think we gotta go to the next day. We're slowly getting there, slowly breaking into the house. It's good pacing with this. This is a cool game. This is very cozy. Very cozy. These things are interesting. I'm wondering with these if we can actually consider these. Oh shit. What up? Alright, I can't because I just don't have any energy. But yeah. Wait, so is my heart just stuck in bed? It is. I left my heart in bed. My health was in bed. On bed rest. Okay. Checks out. Checks out. There we go. Okay. No, same. Every morning. Oh, it's a Whimdy day. It's heckin' Whimdy out, boys. Alright. What's on the docket today? We can go to the top floor. The ceiling bows worryingly under a damp patch. There must be a leak in the observatory. The sun above knows what state it's in. I should seek help and enter carefully. Okay. I actually don't think I can get help from the blacksmith here. I don't think he has either of those traits, but we'll take a look. And then this, I can get help from the blacksmith. With the garden. Let's just take a look, see what he can do. So I forget what this gives him. I think this is what this thing here. I think this will let him break in there. So basically, again, this game is kind of about, it seems like, unlocking secrets and examining things using, basically matching up your these icons with the ones in the slot you need to access based on these stats. So it's got some kind of underlying or like similar RPG stuff. You gotta get these specific stats to progress in certain aspects. Will he fit here? Wrong stat? Oh no, I thought he had. Oh man. I got the wrong one. Okay, that doesn't work. I don't think this one works either. Nope. Alright, we're out of luck. We're out of luck. You have no idea what's happening. Yeah, I figured it's not a very easily streamable game. It's not very decipherable. But basically each of these cards, these little icons, are different stats that they have. So that if you like, these are areas we need to go to progress, right? So if you click on the slot up here, you'll see it needs assistance. So this icon, and then one of these two below it at level 2 to unlock that slot and open this area. So you gotta, the puzzle is basically finding out what combination of things will unlock more knowledge or progress in different areas. I'm gonna examine some stuff in here, actually, now that I've figured out how to do it. We're gonna look at some books. Actually, let's look at this. Let's look at this book. Memory. Ooh. What does this do? Nothing on its own. Optionally use a memory. Something remembered might be something understood. Okay. I don't know what that does, but let's do this. Perhaps you've provided moth, but not enough to match mystery moth. What? If you're lucky, you might still succeed. Okay, it's windy with the chance of moth, guys. Let's go. Let's see what happens. So this is like, I guess there's a challenge with a really high level to reveal something. There's this wet person putting cards on everything. I'm exploring my soul. I hope my purse is not still wet after sleeping in this cozy bed. Or just perpetually soggy. What is this icon on here? Oh, forms. But you can do— oh, this is— yeah, this is where you recover health. Restore health. Add a beverage to restore your soul card without waiting overnight. Oh, tea. How do I make it? You could make a nice cup of tea and restore our health in the kettle. Here. Ding. Oh my god. Brewing tea. Did you ever get around to reading your journal? I don't remember. I think I read the letter. What? Memory site? Was that from the tea kettle? What? Why is it being so spooky? No, 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 hold up, pause. What is this doing? Stretch my legs and change my point of view. Increase relevant aspects by using a comfort. Okay, I don't have that. Is bread a comfort? No. Is a plant a comfort? No. A candle a comfort? Oh, I can take these. What is this? There's a tea set. Oh. Oh. I burned the tea. I thought I'd put it in the kettle. What the hell? How's it going, Zeru? Welcome. It says it boils the kettle for tea. But I burned it? I didn't mean it. I mean, I am from Boston and we did throw the tea in the harbor, so it's basically in my heritage. I guess I should probably read the journal. I was gonna make a nice cup of tea and restore health, but that obviously was not the game plan for today. So, memory site. Does this— why is it showing those? I'm like clicking on the memory site and it's lighting up random shit. Oh, that's the stats they have. Does this give me that stat? Do I now have Lantern for a day while I have this memory activated? Can I examine my memories? What is this? Oh, Lord. Inam Gep in which 4 enigmatic figures tell the stories they've heard over the years at the Roosts, a secret location where the aviform hours. Aviform? Like, wait, they got wings? They burbs? They flying? Is that what that means? Hours congregate. That'll teach those English right. It's only a memory. The memory is my character's abject horror at just burning a perfectly good box of tea. Remember earlier when it said you don't need a soul card if you're gonna burn something? Nope, totally don't remember that. But now I know. This game is a lot less confusing if you played Cultist Simulator. I did for about 10 hours. Never beat it though. Bird shaped. Okay, we got bird people. Digging it. Epiphany. It was for the man of letters to record these epiphanies with extreme care, seeing that they themselves are the most delicate and evanescent of memories. Joyce. This mood increases certain aspects. Moods. Okay, these are moods. Relevant furniture. Possible inspiration from relevant furniture or other comforts. Oh shit, what up? Just throw a chair. Just throw a chair in there. There's still a chance for what? For my epiphany? Something's happening. It's gonna happen. Oh. It was for the man of letters to record these epiphanies with extreme care, seeing that they themselves are the most delicate. Okay, we already read that. A mood has come upon you which increases certain aspects. I'm like buffing myself For what reason, I don't know. I'm having an epiphany. This temporary state that I don't know what to do with yet. Not today! The mysteries in this have defeated me for now. Okay. Bummer. And we had our comfy chair and everything. It's okay, we just have fear now. Great. We got fear. Can I you can't consider memories. Like, I'm still haven't stumbled upon what to do with those quite yet. We will figure it out eventually. Oh, I didn't even realize this guy's still here. My goodness. There we go. This will use up the memory but boost the assistant's abilities for the rest of the day. Get out of the way. So it boosts them to level 2? Is that a new— yeah, it gives them a new ability. Okay. Ah, okay. I don't think any of these are what we need, but we can take a look. Take him back. Alright. We need— what do we need here? Yeah, actually, if I give him Lantern, right? If we do this. And this. Yeah, that should do it, I think. Read a book, now is scared of it. There are some books that are— you definitely should be scared of reading. I'm saying that as someone who has edited web novels that have been poorly translated from Chinese for the past, like, year and a half of my life as a side gig. There are some things that are just— should not be read. This person's gonna have a spiritual crisis looking at the box art of their celestial seasonings tea. Just staring at the little sleepy bear in their little sleeping hat. Just falling asleep in front of a nice fire and just like, ah! Ah! So bad at reading that you remembered what fear feels like. I think it's funny that this book is almost meta. This game is almost meta because it's so much reading in a book about being a librarian. Light novel translations sure are interesting. Oh, they sure are. Did I pause? Yes, the music's just getting spooky. Okay. Okay, we're collecting our man, and we're using him where he belongs. To fix things. To fix things. Is this the wrong one? Did I not do this right? I thought my man's— oh, is it level 2 lantern? No, it's level 2 lantern! No! Is this memory? This is not lantern. I need more memories. I need to buff my man. He needs 2 lanterns. Very interesting. Charlie, what's up, bub? Can I consider this? Does this work? Metal. This is occasionally useful. Give me your power. You won't use this up? Okay, sure. Help the Charlie. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me pick her up. Hold on. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. She knows. She's just perching on the edge of the cat tree like a gargoyle. Oh, I got you. Got you. Another reason why I think I should probably get the 48-inch desk instead of the 60-inch desk, because if I get the 60 one, she will walk all over it 24/7 and I will get nothing done. She just wants to be in my face. Alright. She's on my lap now. We're ready. It's some sort of like mirror scope. That's what they said. We'll see what it is. She'll be walking over the other, there will be enough of a gap between the desk that she can't jump it, because she's old. She's 17, she ain't jumping. That's about the size of my current desk, and she can't get to it. I have her, like, walled off. Faint dents on the obverse suggests someone has taken out their impatience on this thing. Someone's like slamming this. Here we go. Now. If we do this, put our mans here, level him up with some more memory. Boom. Do we have enough time though? It's gonna be a close one. Oh no, it's only afternoon. We just have to get there before dawn. Oh, you can only use a memory to assault an assistant once per day. No! No! So it doesn't work. That doesn't work. He's not powerful enough to help us. We need someone more powerful. That's unfortunate. Is there any... We can't consider anything else, I think, because we have used all our cards for the day, so I might as well just let the time play out. Try something the next day. Does our tea respawn as the day passes? Or is that gone? I think I made the game harder by accidentally incinerating the tea. I didn't mean it. Oh, I can sleep, right? Oh, that doesn't matter. The limiting factor at the moment is you can do like 3 things. Yeah, I guess the elements, these thingies, elements of soul are the limiting, right? You must apply your soul to everything. Alright. Well, I guess we can read a book. When in doubt, just read a book. What else we get here? Baronial. These are all uncatalogued books. What do we got in here? Occult stuff. Real spooky. I never read this book. I think. Did I read this? I can't remember if we read it. My journal! That gray metal cover is familiar, but the storm so scattered my thoughts. I guess I'll read. You can do this! I didn't have to sit there the whole time. My journal, I'm sure of it now. The storm scattered my thoughts, but each page I turn is familiar. I begin to recall now why I came here. To begin the work of a final revolution. Huh. What did we get? Metal. More metal? Oh shit. What up? 2 uses of metal? In one day? Feeling so inspired. What do we got here? Nocturnal book. Are these the same books? Is this the same dang book? There is nothing as safe as ignorance, or as dangerous. Might as well, we got the metal for it, let's go. This book was probably written around the time of Hush House's nocturnal period, after the turn of the century. If I examine it, I can learn more about what knowledge it might contain. Alright, let's go. Now I have an idea of the book's nature and its contents. What is it? It's got a spooky cover. And a spooky title. The Skeleton Songs, Poems of Greedy Delight, composed by the possibly pseudonymous? That's a hard word to say. Arabella Dusk, the rumored heiress turned madam turned poetress. Consider the poetry. Sunny, what is this? Oh yeah, these like give you more chance of doing something cool, right? Add aspects to match the book's mystery. You don't always need to fill every slot. What is the mystery? Grail. A price as the invisible world would reckon it, paid an uncommon currency like the tokens, called Spintry. Codex. Pages cover spine knowledge decently tucked away like organs. That's an interesting description. I like my books like I like my organs, decently tucked away. Greater challenges require okay. Is that time? Oh, the music change keeps making me think that time's changing. Does this actually? Interesting. I like my books like I like my movies. Well read. Hey! Hey! You know, it's surprisingly... I feel like it's hard to find people who read nowadays. I think a lot of people are just so busy and burnt out that the thought of reading is like blah to a lot of them. At least among my coworkers, all they ever talk about is TV. Which is fine. But... it's sad. I'm definitely gonna read more when I quit the editing job. I just like don't want to read anything after reading that bullshit all day. Okay. I guess we'll try. Oh, I didn't mean to do 6 times. Do I not have the- oh, I need skill too. Never mind. I think we need all of them for this one. Unfortunately. This one's out of our reach, I guess. We will consider that later. You can understand that same reason you don't want to work on computer shit. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I've been doing this all day. Don't want any more of that. My tea is gone forever. Did I just fuck myself over for the whole game? Because I deleted the tea? That's cruel. A message from St. Bronwyn's Trust has arrived. How do I get more tea? A reminder to the librarian, they're like, where are you? Where are you? A message for me, read the letter. Sure. The developer never expected anyone would be silly enough to just throw the tea in the fire. They never expected that someone from Boston would play this game. The Trust hopes I've arrived safely, but wonders why, if so, I haven't yet replied. The letter is simply signed. It's signed simply the trustees. Cause I can't find a dang desk! Is there a writing desk in here? Are you a writing desk? I gotta get in the library. We have not accessed the writing desk. Excuse me, trustees. Calm your tits. We have not accessed the writing desk yet. Is that a haunts? Oh, it's a haunts. The Tattered Outlaw. Thursday Blake, 7th librarian of Hush House, liked painting donkeys. No one else liked her donkey paintings. The Thursday never much cared what other people liked. I want to consider the donkey painting. Right now. Let's go. Where is it? Add a soul card. Which one should we choose? Metal. Yeah. I like my woman like I like my books. Bone dry and neglected. I don't know about that. What's up, Dork? How you doing? Look who's a VTuber today. When are you being the VTuber again? I thought you said you were gonna stream that Final Fantasy game, right? At some point. I saw you playing the other Final Fantasy game. When are you a VTuber? I'm a fake VTuber. I'm only a VTuber today because I have a big pimple that I don't want to show Twitch shut. A massive, grotesque pimple that I'm sparing you all from with this cute avatar. You lied! How could you do such a thing? How could you have done it? For some reason, this donkey has human eyes. There is also a cigarette holder with no cigarette sticking coyly out of the corner of its mouth. What did I get from the donkey? Memory, okay. That was worth my medal for the day. I used every bit of metal left in my body to examine this picture of a donkey. How's it going? Oh my goodness. Lolitama? Am I saying your name right? How you doing? Investigate the donkey painting. We learned a lot about the donkey with human eyes and a cigarette holder. This cough medicine can't hit fast enough. Are you sick? Do you have the coof? Did you procure the coof? What is this? Just like antlers now. So why you cough syruping? Can I analyze this bust? What can I consider with my health? And nothing else for the rest of the day. All I have is health. We got nothing else. Nothing else can be done. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Mild headache, I see. You know that there's this wonderful medicine called Tylenol that doesn't have all the other stuff that's in the cough syrup. That does the same thing. What is this? Malady. Something has snared or sickened my soul. Ew. I can't rent the smithy at this point. I gotta write a dang letter somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna skip to tomorrow. We'll figure something out. Get a little more metal. I don't know if this is gonna disappear or if we have that for good now. I think we have it for good. Yes, perfect. Okay. So we have a little bit more actions we can do in a day. It feels almost like D&D in that way, a little bit. Like you have this many actions you can do in one day and then you get a rest. Type thing. What's wrong with your shoe? You've proven that you have free will and inner strength by examining the donkey painting. We've grown so much as a person from that donkey painting. What else can we examine? You only have finite energy and sometimes you spend it looking at it. It's true, just like real life. Sometimes you're just staring at a donkey painting like, oh, why he got human eyes? Why is he smoking a stogie? I don't know, but it's great. I want to examine this ink, because I think maybe I can do something with a letter for once. Actually, hold up. I don't have paper. That's the problem. Let's appreciate this. I feel like we need this. Alright, Charlie wants down. How's it going, CJ? I am doing well. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm enjoying this very unique game. My voice is kind of gone though, guys, so probably I would say like a half an hour more of this. Cause it's a lot of reading. But we'll do some more during the week for sure. Upon some research, you've discovered you've been taking Tylenol incorrectly. Oh, as a suppository, you don't shove Tylenol up your butt, please. Does it matter which soul card we use for this? We can use all of them. Do they give different things? Like, depending on what we use. Analyze the liquid, nothing will remain. Huh? Nothing will remain? Nothing will- I don't know if that's a good thing. That doesn't sound good. Is it gonna do what the tea did? And disappear? Forever? You can ponder 4 paintings in the same day. How productive! It's you can be an art history major. That's great. Yeah, I don't wanna- that's the thing. Is it possible to, like, dead end yourself? I already fucked up by throwing the tea in the fire. Can you soft lock yourself in this game? Throw the ink in the fire. No! Okay, to be fair, like, it did say you destroy things, but it is a little counterintuitive that clicking the tea on the tea kettle does not produce tea. In my defense, that is a little counterintuitive. I didn't, like, click the tea on the fire itself. Add a soul card. Vet. You won't use... Okay, we can look at this. We can look at this without breaking anything. Bah. Yeah. What does it say? A handwritten slip of paper reads, "What's happening, Shoko?" Thank you for the raid, Shoko. Hi guys, what's up? What's up, Shoko? What's up, guys? Thank you so much for the raid. What are you playing tonight, Shoko? Thank you. Thank you for the shout out, Risu, guys. If you're not following Shoko, give him a follow. He's awesome. He plays a variety of cool indie games. Good dude. Give him a follow. Also, Fall Guys, my favorite indie game. The hot new Twitch.tv sensation that everyone is playing. I hope you had a fun stream, Shoko. Welcome on in. This is a very comfy reading game tonight. Probably not outright softlock yourself, but you can create a pain in your ass. I already did! I think I already did by destroying the TV. Although that might have been a one-time use thing anyway. What's up, Kirkle? If you softlock yourself, you can save by playing. No, by playing Neo. That'll just make it worse. What's up, Manny? What's up, B? What's up, Will? Hope you guys had a good time. Be pretty hard to softlock yourself. I'm scared. Oh, you played The Expanse? How was it? Have you watched The Expanse? I'm like in the opposite boat. Like I haven't. I'm waiting to play it until all the chapters are in. I hope it's good. What's up, Chad? How you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome. We got a memory. A handwritten slip of paper reads, Abbess Melance 1100? That's a hard word to say. Melance's work was sometimes reckoned too radiant for the eye. Why you are in a bow? What? I'm not in a bow. I was on the bow, and then I was shipwrecked. There are fireworks happening because America. It's either fireworks or gunshots every day in America. Can we ponder the antlers? Yeth. What is a Yeth? In times past, the Yeth pursued the impious and impure across the moors of this country. Henrik de Wolf never liked them. I want to ponder the Yeth horns. Let's ponder. Investigate. You played episode 2, you're liking it so far. Episode 1 was better. Looking forward to episode 3. How many episodes is it total? I just know it's not like it's episodic, but I don't know how long they're like releasing it across. You haven't seen the show? Oh my god, Shogi, you gotta watch it. If you like the game, the show's really good. Yes, indeed. 6 chapters. Ugh. You love the statue staring at you judgingly. Oh, this? Yes. Staring at it's staring at you guys too. To be fair, it's not just me. It's all of you. There's a bonus one for people who ordered the deluxe version. Oh, that's gross. Pay to game. Pay for more game. Someone has scratched derisively on one horn. Pray thou upon this. So what's the point of getting multiple memories if we can't apply them to a person multiple times? They're making new mistakes? Or making the same mistakes in new ways? I have any sort of emotional attachment to Telltale games because I've never played any. I just like The Expanse. Did I already examine this? I don't remember. I think it's just backstory. It features a character from the show, supposedly. Yes, Kamina Drummer, best character. Serena Blackwood, 10th librarian, a redoubtable scholar, an administrator who quarreled with the prison governor and never completed her term. She sounds like a real bitch. Let's take this stuff. Alright. I can't believe I burnt the tea! No. No. See, it says boils the kettle for tea, right? So I clicked the tea kettle, which is what is highlighted in front of the fireplace, assuming that would place the tea in the kettle, but it did not. It's over here. And it is gone forever. Unless I can purchase more from someone. My tea. Oh, can I ponder the dandelion wine, actually? Hold up. With my health. Hold up. Just a minute. This will consume the beverage if it's a whole bottle. Consider. No, I don't want this. Consider serving it. I don't want to consume that. Stay. What else can we ponder? Plant, candle, bread. Let's ponder a loaf of bread. We'll probably consume it, but let's take a look. Take a look. Eat it. There'll be nothing left, but you might enjoy the meal. I don't want to eat the bread. I don't want to eat the bread. Can I just say, the redness is actually in one of the rooms you've uncovered, and you've just done a very good job at avoiding it somehow? I mean, that makes sense. Hot bread! Hot bread! What is this? Boots? Anything else? Can I ponder the kettle? No. Can I ponder this kettle? No. You can't use your health to, like, examine the books, right? That's just good old brain oh! You can. Oh, never mind. You need more. Wait. Memory? Not enough. Not enough. Is this an interactive fiction game? I don't know how I would categorize this. It's by the people who did Cultist Simulator. Oh, you can rearrange the books. What was the other one? Sunless Sea? Was it the same people? It's very text heavy. Basically, the gameplay is you're like examining things, but you can't interact with them unless you have specific stats to interact with them. Like, these are our stats up here. And if you want to like unlock this area, there'll be this card that you need to use, and it has to have these stats to unlock it. So you have to, the puzzly aspect is figuring out how to acquire these stats to pass the skills check, basically, to open the next area or examine the next thing and get that next bit of knowledge, which is cool. I like games that are kind of driven by just acquiring different knowledge. I think we're gonna skip to the next day. Feel Better, is that the people? Weather Factory, I think was the name. I got a key for this and I didn't do my homework. Yeah, it's Weather Factory, right? It is very cool. The games they have made are very cool. It's a reading simulator. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's called Book of Hours, so it's like you're a librarian, so it makes sense that it's heavily centered around reading. Yeah, the cards are more like, they're more similar, I guess, to items in a point and click. Like, you just use them to interact with things. You can kind of combine them in different situations. Knowledge, you say, yeah, we're learning. Yeah, it's really hard to give it a genre for sure. Yeah, same team, I think. Some of the same people. Cards are nouns. Okay, then you use them on verbs. I see. That kind of makes sense. There's the desk. That doesn't look like a writing desk. There is the thing of ink on it, but it looks like a bureau. Alright. tried this. Add ink. To reply, instead add ink. Add a soul card to determine the tone of the letter. Dreamy. Can I not? Oh, metal. Only metal. The journey was not straightforward, but here I am. Hush House is empty and peaceful. Nothing walks these halls. If something once did 7 years ago, the fire must have purged it. Alrighty. What are we getting? I caught it in time. So there's these things that pop up very briefly that I haven't caught because the clock is ticking. Dregs? This was something. Just things are just like disappearing. Interesting. I can take this to the post office to be dispatched to St. Ronwin's Trust. Once they know I've arrived, they'll send more funds, I hope. And we got Foresight! Wits Forge and Fire Blast, meanings press and screw. Coleridge on Dawn's poetry. Interesting. Oh, it's just how it destroys them, I see. Okay. So it got rid of the letters from the trusty people. This is interactive fiction, you'd say. You're the expert. I'll take your word for it. It's a slightly old-fashioned style of desk. I mean, I've been looking at standing desks for like 6 hours over the past few days, so it doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, that looks sus. Don't click that. Don't click on that. That looks suspicious as hell. I want to tell you the information as I learned it. You're broadcasting on Twitch and they're like, what is that? Like, are you a person? Or are you a bot? Are you gonna link something after warning? Do not click on the links. There's no link, okay. That's what I'm waiting for, like, don't click on links. Here's a link to protect yourself. Like, yeah, Risu sent me something recently about people using compromised Twitch partner accounts and using it to like basically get people to click stuff. You do graphic design. But you actually do Shoko. You're actually a graphic. You actually do the graphic design. Is it funny? No, but it's just a little strange to go into someone's stream you've never interacted with before and warn them about something. Like, this is just a little strange is all. You heard about that too? Yeah, it's affiliates and partners. I think they go for the partners because the checkmark people think, oh, this is an actual Twitch account. I can trust this. And then they can't. Anyway, so we got the reply. You heard about that too? Yeah, Risu sent me a thing. It's good to know for sure that that's going on, but I don't know what they're accomplishing with it. Just messing with people. Right, yeah, where did they get them from? They just like mass hack old partner accounts? That just, I'm assuming if they're current partners, they would be like, what the hell? And like figure it out. We can do other stuff here too, I guess. Memories. Ah. Oh. Paper. It's a big old desk. I didn't examine this bust of this sketchy looking man, Walter de Wolf himself. Let's check it out. Consider the bust. Walter de Wolf, who found Hush House a draughty castle. Draughty? Is that how you say that? And left it a stately home, but who will always be remembered for his cowardice, his sorrow, and his son Brian's treachery. Sounds like a real good dude. He's a coward, he's sad, and his son messed up. Okay. We got some memories. This memory is interesting. This gives 1 lantern. So I bet some of these memories give 2 lanterns. So we need to fish for one of those memories so we can unlock a different area. In this country, the sky is rarely clear. The sun goes courteously courteously cloaked. It's immodest for the sun to be up there just flashing everyone with its rays. Naked sun rays. They do lose it after a while? No, partner, you don't lose it. That's one of the things that makes me like, I've never cared to get partner on Twitch because like there's people who are partner who have like 2 viewers now, so there's like not really a benefit overall to it. I feel like people, there's a lot of people who got partner when they played one game that was really popular at the time and they just like really grinded hard for it and got partner off of that, and then they switched from that game and then they dropped to like 5 viewers, which is just, that's gotta be heartbreaking for them. But like I've never thought it worth it to push for that because it doesn't really mean anything. I think they get like a higher cut of subs or something, but now affiliates get like most of the good stuff that partners get. We get all these emotes and stuff that like I don't see what the point is. You get a check mark. Mark to partner. No. Please no. Some fake site with a faked up Twitch looking login for credential harvesting. Oh yeah, I could see that. That makes sense. Partners are going to 50-50? Yeah, so what's the point? Because we're 50-50 as affiliates. For Twitch president. Why did I put this here? Go away, get back on the wall. I don't want you in my inventory. I didn't mean to click it and now it's here. Where does it go? Go back. Where you belong. Where did I get you? No. I want it out of here. It's ours forever now. It was just flashing like I could put it somewhere, but it's stuck in our pocket now. We got this shaving mirror for all our impromptu shaving needs. Just bust it out. Bust it out wherever we're at. Oh, time for a shave. You never know. You witnessed that with someone who played Dark Souls a lot? As soon as they switched, it dropped. Yep, that's common with Dark Souls. A lot of the people in the Soulsborne community only want to watch Souls games. On Twitch is in general. Most people, I think, only want to watch one game. And not so much the streamer, which is fine. I was like that with Dota for a while. I guess we'll contemplate this just to get it out of my dang pocket. I'm gonna burn it afterward if I can. Consider the mirror. Consider why we've done this to ourselves. Let's daydream in the mirror. Hob was super worried about ever doing any Not Souls content for a long time. Yeah, and honestly, they probably see it in their numbers. Like, I've seen that with a bunch of streamers who switch off their main game. That's why I just decided my Twitch strategy is just play whatever. Like, whoever shows up, that's great. Love talking with you guys. But I'm not here to, like, I'm not, like, targeting growing a channel. I'm just having fun as a hobby. It's gotta be tough for people who are, like, trying to do it for a job. But I have a full-time job, so we ain't doing that. Faint rust specks dot the mirror. Or just possibly blood. Is this a Sweeney Todd shaving mirror? Is this from the Sweeney Todd barbershop? Blood. Licorice tea is good. Oh dang. Glad it was good. It sounds good. Twitch strategy. Some people have that. You go on the Twitch Reddit, you see how many people trying to make it big on Twitch. It's sad. It's hard to do. Like, if you have, on Twitch, if you have above, I think it was like 15 to 20 viewers, you're in the top 90% on Twitch of viewership because there are just literally millions of people with 1 or 2 viewers. It's like, so people who are like 70, 80, 100, something plus, they're like top 5% or something, 1% really high up. Top 10%, I probably did mean that. I don't remember what I said. If you have 15 to 20 viewers on Twitch, you're doing great. Yeah, that's what I meant. Backwards. I got number dyslexia. You get some licorice. Liquor iced tea. It's scotch and ice. Race soup, please. Alright, can I burn this now? Do I need this barber mirror? Because I can't take it out of my... Oh. I can't take it out of my inventory for whatever reason. And I don't want it anymore. You got work in the morning. Me too. There's nothing wrong with the 3 viewer demographic. Like, there's not... Literally, like, if I had 2 viewers, if I had 1 viewer, I'd be thrilled. Like, it's just stuff I would be playing anyway, and if people show up and hang out and talk, it's awesome. I never have the viewer count up. I have no idea. I could just be talking to Charlie. Who knows? You stream to yourself? I've been to your streams! There's trends on Twitch you can follow? Absolutely, there's a whole website for it called Twitch Strike, and it suggests the best games to play. Collect these. I almost lost my fet. Does anyone know if I need this mirror, or can I just dispose of this? Because it won't go away. It's annoying. It's really annoying me, and I don't... Oh, never mind, I fixed it, guys. I just had to find the one spot it was. Never mind. Problem solved. Okay. Yeah. That reminds me of Steam where the vast majority of games have 10... Yeah, exactly. It's just a lot of markets are just flooded. It's tough. It's tough to be a streamer who's consistently engaging, like, as a full-time job for hours on end, because you have days, like, everyone's got days where they're like, man, I don't want to freaking interact with people. I just want to sit in my jammies and just chill. But they have to be on. Like, they have to be entertaining. That's how they make their money, as entertainers. It's tough. Shrimpy only streams for Charlie. It's true. It's true. All my stream money goes. I said in my in my panels, all my stream money goes to games and Charlie. So it literally is for Charlie. Can we do anything to interact with these people yet? Most of the items are only marginally useful. That's good. That's good. All right. So we need an old friend. We need. No, we don't need these. They don't care about my. They don't care about my friends. An introduction. So we do need an introduction from someone. I need a mutual acquaintance, someone of stature, or someone who shares their interests in midwifery and coffins. Who would that be? We'll find out. One of your friends routinely had like 1,000 viewers on his streams but refused to monetize and quit in protest over business practices. Nobody has been able to convince him to go back down. The sad thing is, though, even with that many viewers, a lot of people don't make more than they would making in like a minimum wage full-time job when you crunch the numbers, because Twitch takes half of everything. And yeah, it's tough. An old friend's address. None of these work. Introductions. This is the thing, like, I guess we'll go to the... Oh, gotta mail the letter. That's what we're doing. I don't know if she's still open. I keep copying things to the clipboard by accident. Does this work? Patience. Thus the mountain awaits the fall of the snow. Thus Monday awaits the death of the weekend. Thus the postmistress waits for me to purchase a stamp. The postmistress will deign to pass your letter into the world once it is sanctified with a postage stamp. Well, hopefully that's something we can purchase at the post office with a shilling or something. Give me stamp. How much do I... God, frick it! I don't want change. I just want a dang stamp. Give me a stamp, bitch. How much is a stamp? Okay. 2 pence for a stamp. You could go a whole playthrough without using anything that's just a thing or comfort. But you learn so much more stuff, though. Now I can expect visitors, correspondence, and a stipend from the trust every spring. Let's go! The postmasteress examines the letter and deems it sufficient. It'll go with the next post, she assures me. Every spring. What season is it? Summer. Oh. Gotta play the long game. 3.3 average? That's above millions of people on Twitch. That's what I'm saying. Like, even having just, like, 1 viewer is a blessing. Because there's so many people that don't even have that. Collect. How's it going, System Shock? You have a long-standing rivalry with the postmistress over the fact that she won't make change for a thruppence. I don't like that word. The thruppence. She's a sassy lady. She has her standards, okay? They cannot be trifled with. Can we do anything here yet? We need guidance from someone who has winter and moon. It's like a tuppence. Is there a quadpence? Quadpence? Like... But how much? How much more so? It's a good question. A thruppence. Quimpence? Sevuppence. Sevuppence. Alright. I had a game plan, guys, and then I just got derailed by everything. So we need to... I already burned my tea. For those of you just arriving, I accidentally burned the tea when trying to produce tea, which is very on brand for being from Boston, I guess, because we fucking hate tea. But now we gotta do some other stuff. Maybe we can contemplate laundry. How about that? Let's contemplate some laundry. Why is the laundry so loud? Comeuppance. I believe it is 1 more so, but you'll have to ask the designers who invented this preposterous currency syndrome. Oh, and they still have pennies. Everyone, let's run viral ad campaigns to convince people that there's a new fad called nude fishing, and people will get amoebas up their... What? Are you okay, Age? Is the cough syrup kicking in? Is it kicking in? I never read my journal. I thought I read my journal. Did I not read my... Did I not read the journal? I thought I did. I did something with the journal, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, I'm all worn out. I can't read with my soul, my health, apparently. That was the problem. We need to fast forward. And my resources are tapped for the day. I'll drink that tea. I burnt it, I'm sorry. I tried to put it in the kettle, but the kettle was apparently the fire and it just spontaneously combusted in front of my face. Forever. And it is now part of my character's lore. We just hate tea. You can't expect them to have a hay penny on hand. It's just not realistic. Oh, it's night. Oh, is it time for the ASCII balls again? Thank you, H. You remember Bostonians having strong opinions on tea? We sure did have them. That's why we dumped it in the harbor. The snake was really loud on the original release, terrified the shit out of you. Oh, and the was this early access? Or like demo? The harbor, yeah, the harbor. We dumped the tea in the harbor. I believe that's what I'm talking about, System Shock! The greatest American hits. Was the Revolutionary War? I took a history class. I took a history class! I think my last history class might have been like 15 years ago at this point. Or more, no, it had to be more. I'm gonna go curl up and just wither into a husk. I think my last 15, my history class was like 20 years ago. Guess I'll die. Alright, let us read. Consider the book. Books of the memory that does not die. Add aspects to Master's memory. Don't need to fill every slot. That's good because I can't read the book. I can't read it because I need stuff. Nothing happens. Did I already read it? Did I already read it? Is that why I was doing this? Or do I need to fill more slots? I need skill? Question mark? Is that a question mark or just a decorative? It's hard to see. Oh. Boston Tea Party is just a bunch of guys with Charlestown accents dumping Bigelow tension chamber into the ocean. I think we need to reenact. I think we need to reenact the Boston Tea Party. It would greatly improve the harbor, which is now currently full of bacteria and assorted trash. It is warm. It is gross. Oh, when the game released oh, did they update it? A few days ago. I just got a key for it, so. Maybe you should go to Boston and park your car by the harbor. Good luck, because it's probably like $50 for an hour. Strange audio mixing? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. They fixed it. Fix that up, hopefully. I heard like a screaming, but I don't know if it was in the game or in my house. What do we need here? So I think we can take the mans to get this stuff. But for the knowledge, we need a skill. Anything can be learned. So we've learned nothing, basically, so far. We're just our blank brain person, unspecified person. Smooth brain over here has learned nothing, despite all these books we're trying to decipher. Let's try to read some more books. Okay. Let's try this book. This lookbook this lookbook sexy. I can't speak. As an aside, do you want an explanation as to why the tea went up in flames, or did you figure it out, want to sort it out on your own? I'm assuming it's because you need to combine it with something else in the kettle instead of just burning it on its own. It's full of microplastics, and so are you, and so am I. Did you guys know we eat a credit card's worth of microplastics every week? Isn't that great? This book was probably written around the time period of House's Curia period, roughly 7. Okay, is this just. Did I already read this one? Or is this like a different version of that? I think that's a different version. Let's do that. Sunny day. The summer's been so rainy and everyone's just complaining. They're like, oh my god, this is the worst summer ever. It's rainy and cold and dark all the time. And I'm like, yes, this is the best summer ever. I love this. I hate the summer so much. You heard there's some giant viruses in a Massachusetts farce. Some of them, wait, what? What did I miss? What shit? I got it. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Yeah. Is the tea gone forever? Or can you like buy that later? I'm assuming it's like a one-time use consumable anyway, but try to read is an accurate description of what the character is doing. They're trying so hard to comprehend. We have some idea now of this book and its contents, but we are fatigued. Our dreams have died. All right, let's take a look. Take a look. And we have metal, so if we can just brute force it. And we put the sunny day in there too. Why the heck not? Wait, viruses with legs, is this a thing? Like for real, for real? Is it in your water? Yes, plastics in the water and hormones. hormones in the water too from the birth control pills that people are peeing out. Isn't that great? You're in the macroplastics. If you ingest enough microplastics, they become macroplastics, right? Is that how that works? The specific tea is gone forever, but you'll find lots of drinks. I saw them, but I'm assuming they're also limited use consumables that I can like purchase. Whoa, that was fast. Ugh. And you read books? Fill your mind with other people's thoughts? Gross! That's invasive. Who does that? Here in my library, just got this painting of a donkey, but do you know what I care about more than materialistic things? Knowledge. Not the painting of the donkey with the human eyeballs and the cigarette. On the Winding Stair, Gregory Wheelock, the master mason and architect employed by Walter de Wolfe to construct the Winding Stair and the guest chambers in the Hush House, describes a more ambitious and dangerous project. A script like cheerful chicken scratchings, hopping back and forth. I can't read it. An unfamiliar language. Okay. So we got some stuff. We got our medal back on that one. Interesting. Very interesting. It's gonna hit like 110 in Middle America. That's not good. You can tell what the challenge on the book is by looking. Yeah, I was kind of confused by what was going on there. Also, I still haven't gone back here. The Tree of Nine Wisdoms. I guess I can put my journal there, huh? There are always choices, and so there are always regrets. Unlock the tree and gain a tryst card. The change and the longing. One of the 9 parts of the human soul. Oh, a sign? Wait, can I put any book here? No, just that book. Hold on. I can't save. Let me out of here first. I'm gonna save. Because this may do something awful. I'm a safe scummer, don't judge. Alright, let's do this. What's this do? Oh no, it didn't get rid of it. Tryst. Do I just take that? Can I? Oh, it's ours now. What is this? Exploring the tree. Every skill belonging to one of 2 wisdoms, decide which by assigning it here. This will grow your understanding of the wisdom and reward you with an element of the soul card. Well, they all each need a different thing. That we don't have. Any of them. We're too dumb for these. We will get them eventually. I'm assuming these are like advanced level tech, but we got Tryst now, whatever that is. I'm taking my book and getting out of here. It's spooky. It's making spooky noises. Get me out. Yeah, it's like a skill tree thing? Oh wait, can I click the actual skills? Oh no, okay, so we need to get that before we can unlock the actual skill tree. I see, okay. We need to get these cards before we progress. Sure is spooky in here. Zoom out for fancy lore. Yeah, I saw there's like this cool map type of thing. Something going on up here. Suppression Bureau. That looks all sorts of suspicious. I like the moth concept a lot. The moth stat. Okay, let's go here. You put a link to the bar story in your current events channel. Thank you! Chet, I look forward to more reading about things that will keep me up at night. More terrifying threats in the world. Thank you. Save Scoomer. The change and the login. Okay, so this is different. This is a new thing. New part of the soul just dropped. Don't stay up late. Gotta work in the morning. Who, me or you? I'm working from home. I am in a probationary period that's supposed to last anywhere from like 2 to 3 months. And this week is my 2nd month before I fully work from home. And like my supervisor basically said, yeah, you're like good to go, but they try to keep people in the office 2 to 3 days a week until the like 3-month period. I'm gonna just ask him this week and be like, there's a COVID surge going on. Is it okay if I, like, what's the minimum amount of time I need to be in this office? Because people keep coming in sick. Like, they have the ability to work from home and they keep fucking coming in sick. It drives me nuts. There's no reason. Yeah, I got a £6. I also have a shilling and a penny. And a 10-shilling note. Look at all this stuff. Look at this stuff. We got a pocket full of change. Weird. What, people coming into work sick and not caring about getting other people sick? Why would you not? Why would you not just work sick from home? Probably, maybe they don't want to get their kids sick. Maybe they just want to get their coworkers sick. Like this girl came in on. I was in the office 4 hours last week, and of course, the 4 hours that I'm in, this girl's like, "Yeah, my daughter's at home sick. She has a killer sore throat. I couldn't test her for COVID because I didn't have a test." And I'm just like sitting in the corner with my mask, like, "Well." Just trying not to side-eye one of the 2 people in the office who happen to have a very ill relative at home. Doesn't understand the dynamics of virus transmission, apparently. Or care. You found it here in the US. Oh, you found a shilling? How'd that get there? How'd that get there? Oh yeah, we're gonna contemplate the laundry, hold up. Or I can consider this book again now that I have Trist. Maybe that'll do something fun. So the challenge... I see this challenge thing, which is confusing to me how this works. So challenges... Can someone help explain this to me? Or is this something I should figure out on my own? Like, I'm assuming that... So this... What does Trist have? Trist has these things. Okay, so you want to use cards that give you these stats if you want to complete the challenge for this book. These 3 stats, right? Hover over it. Okay, so it's more than just... Okay, so it is these. It's just like on 2 lines. The challenges and the forms are different. It's these things. Okay, so I'm assuming these aren't stats I have though. Like... American work drive goes insane. It's not even like work drive, because they could work from home. Like that's the appeal to this job, is it's hybrid and you can work from home whenever you want. You can be full-time work from home, but they insist on coming in sick. There's a guy who's been violently coughing for like 2 months. Viruses are transmitted through unethical conduct and negative thoughts. I think so. And only to people who are morally bankrupt. Only to the bad people. Don't die. I don't want to die. For the Tao. So I'm just gonna ask him. Like I honestly have a situation. Like I live with my mom. My mom's a cancer survivor. She's got immuno issues. I think if I'm honest with him, because I'm absolutely obliterating this job right now, and he's said as much. I think they'll let me fully work from home, I hope, or just like go in a day or something. So we'll see. More or less right, although not everything listed in the challenges is pertinent. For instance, tally just indicates the value. Tally price. Price of the... As the invisible world would reckon it, paid in uncommon currency. Mystery knock. Okay. So this is the mystery knock. A lively language. Oh, it gives the language. That's cool. Things. Wait, can you throw a thing in? Oh no, the book is the thing. Like you can apply a comfort object to this too. You cannot. This is the mystery knock. So we don't have that as far as I can tell. But we can still read it. It just, we won't be as efficient at it. Oh, you can slot in a language? Oh, this is fancy. That's fancy. This language has been called Mentik Altair and Lenga Ausel and the speech of birds and Ramsund and the hazelnut tongue, but it's a language of secrets and its true name may never be used. The aviform ours use it as at their roost. Oh, it's literal chicken scratch. It's literal chicken scratch. Wasn't this the one that they were saying, I can't read this because it's chicken scratch and it's written by fucking birds? Was it this one? Because that's funny, if that's what they did. Oh. You're not morally bankrupt, just morally deficient. Me too! We're gonna try Trist. And, is this a skill? What is the sun? It's a memory. Sure, why not? Probably got the long COVID? Yeah, but you can't tell anyone that, dork. Because long COVID is a myth. It's only the weak people who get long COVID. The strong don't get any of that. Shrimpy, I got you Annie's ice cream shop flavored gummies. Wait, what? What? Do they taste like ice cream? You'll try not to eat them. You can eat some of them. Just save one for me. What is this? Yeah, cheerful chicken scratchings. It's legit chicken scratch. No. What do they taste like? Like strawberry? And banana? What do they taste like? I didn't do that right, did I? Didn't let it full. I'm like half asleep, sorry guys. There we go. I didn't let it run. Oh no, it just didn't do anything. Never mind. It just didn't do anything. I guess it's already analyzed. You're eating pirate booty. That's the good stuff. Alright, we'll try a different book. I'm running out of book space. This is a problem. This sure is a problem. Can I get rid of the books after? I'm assuming, like, you don't want to do that. Can I put them on a shelf? Oh my god. Look at this. Oh, this game, man. They know what they're doing. Alright. Let's try this one. What are its contents? The Karashim Portalin, the beautifully illustrated and heavily annotated Portalin, a nautical atlas of ports and destinations. Oh! Ooh. You could say that putting books on shelves is a big part of your job. Maybe someday we'll get to the actually being a librarian part of the game. But for now, we're doing whatever this is. Alright, let's consider this. Let's use our metal. And the sun. Nice sunny day. I don't have enough to do this. I need skill, apparently. Wait, optionally use the skill. Why, what am I missing? Do I not have the power? Do I not have the power to complete this? Is that the problem here? Studying requires effort. You'll always... So these are both... Do you need to fill... But, like, what? I'm confused. Why isn't it letting me do it? I have a suitable soul card, right? Oh, you need to look at the mysteries? Moon. Okay. Yeah, I know it told me I don't have to fill every slot, but it didn't tell me anything else about this challenge system. Like, I read that. So, being a very literal person, it's like, just fill the slot! Like, you don't need to fill everyone, and it's glowing like it does when you have something that can fill a slot. But it doesn't, like, it didn't really explain this. Which is fine. I know they're trying to be kind of deliberately obtuse about it, but... it is a little confusing. Let's try this. Just identify everything. We have some idea. Take a picture of it, call it a shelfie. Give Risu VIP for his shelfie pun. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You can't be both a mod and a VIP though, I think. You need one badge or the other. You're limited in your power. The baronial period, 1500s to 1700s. So I think this is a little earlier than the Curia ones. This game appeals to your fantasy of being the kind of person who reads a book all the way through. You gotta make a Goodreads so you can rate books. You can have that as the motivation. It's just to absolutely drag a book you read if it's trash. I read some bad books over the past couple of years, and some good ones. Mostly bad for work. I think in the Siegfried Mist circles he gains the ability to speak with birds after bathing in dragon's blood. It would have been cool if the rest of the Mists were just Siegfried chilling with budgies. Talking about bird stuff. Birds probably have a lot of cool stuff to talk about. Got a good view on things up there. I wish I were a bird. Alrighty, what is it? Deaths and their evasions. Father Stanislav John Schaller writes of the means and limitation of passage between the orders of the Mansus. I keep reading Mansus as Manus in my brain. I played too much Dark Souls. No long names ours. Unusually, Father John has written this book in Fushine, for he says a special secrecy. A special. It's a special. Maybe if I give this to the priest guy, he can look at it. Maybe. I need someone to talk to him, though. I think he's too good for me. What if I just, like, drop this book on his desk and run? Or on his steps? No, okay. I brought a book for you! No, he needs an introduction. Alright, back on the shelf with you. We're like, slowly identifying stuff. Using our limited energy to read. Did we get these ones too? I don't know, we didn't. Are these already identified? I think these are already... Yeah, these are already identified. This mirror. Cracked and fly-specked? Let's have a look. Look at everything. 1 out of 10, literally chicken scratch. Yep, literally bird rating. Your face on this glass looks scarred, older, harsher. A certain door in dreams, it is said, only opens for a mirror which has just been cracked. But this mirror was cracked long ago. Got a memory. Alright, we almost exhausted everything for the day. Anything else? I still didn't look at the laundry. This will be the last use of our energy, is addressing the laundry. Ooh! This will find anything concealed within the fabric, but nothing will remain. Why the fuck not? Let's go. See if there's anything in there. Oh. We just found a memory, and we burnt our clothes. Okay. That's fine. We don't need those where we're going. To the library. Alright, well, that's all. I got all these memories and nothing to do with them. They tease you because they're like, there might be something hidden in them. And then it's just nothing. Just absolutely nothing, and they're gone forever. We hired this librarian, they took up residence in the Keeper's Lodge, and they've just been staring at themselves in the mirror like it's a Vietnam movie. Or something. Ever since we're having flashbacks to the tea burning incident. The great tea burning incident of 1930. Memory of decency. I burned my bloomers. Ripping my spare clothes brings me solace. No, the solace comes from knowing I won't have to wash those clothes. You can't tell me you've never, like, had a pile of laundry and you're like, man, I wish I could just get rid of this. So I don't have to do this. Did we consider the umbrella rack? There really is no point to doing this, but I enjoy reading this stuff, because some of it is funny. Metal. Oh. A thick deposit has accrued to the bottom of the stand. 100 years of rain applied to 100 winters of mud. You have to go to sleep. Good night, Zero.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the fun. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. And don't have spooky, book-themed dreams. Unless you want them. Let's take these. They were there when you got there, so they're not your clothes. Well, now I'm burning the weird person's clothes who lived there before me, so I don't have to be reminded that I stole their house. Just burn their stuff. Just burn it all. Can we write anything else? I kind of like haven't approached this Grail thing and Sky. Memory Tush. Oh, this is a new one. Tush. Memory Tush. This gives memory. This gives Forge too. Gives another Forge. This doesn't need that. Is this set in Downton Abbey? No. We need 2 lantern and a nectar for that. That's all. We're getting in that direction. Let's look somewhere else, because there's some stuff we didn't do over here. This needed winter or something, right? Yeah, winter moon. Yeah, I gotta wrap up soon too. I didn't realize it's almost 10 o'clock. That's how you know it's a good game. I'm not constantly looking at the clock like, oh, is it time to stop? No. Been to Cornwall because Kansas resoup, please. Do you want me to explain how reading works? Just like out of the context of the stream, that's very funny. No, I'll figure it out. Thank you for asking though. Corn. Alright. A walk on the moor. So this? Knowledge. Oh, you got corn too! Corm. Corm. Consider. Alright. Expertise. That's interesting. Knowledge is the terror of oppressors. I have overthrown my share of earthly oppressions, but Calyptra is the tyranny of eternity. When at last we can speak its name and live, only then can we call ourselves free. Calyptra. Powers. Ooh. The rose which encompasseth all. 9 directions to new horizons. Yuhazakorm was many year ago. Yes. Very many year. That's a ancient meme. Ancient meme history. Mystery Edge. Greater challenges require change. Okay, hold up. This is my journal itself. Stop copying. I'm just offering. You can't right click anything either. I'll need to apply myself. So can I keep reading this with different stuff? No. Unless it's the specific one that it requires for its challenge, which I don't have. Oh, no I do, it's metal. I wonder if this just gives different stuff every time? It says I can master it, I still don't understand why, but apparently I can. Still don't understand where else this logo is appearing, what combination this is of. I've mastered this, let's go. This is the first time I've read it? I thought I read the other one. I know the start button is what like triggers it, but... Lessons! Cool. I've gained more understanding of Edicts Martial. Use this card with Consider. Oh. Where do I put these? Are these skills? Nope. Oh, these are gonna disappear, aren't they? I can't keep them. Oh no, do they stay? Oh, those stay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, those stay. The memories don't. But your lessons stay, but your memories don't. Okay. I see. Well, now we got a new thing. New card just dropped. Edicts Martial. Sky Stories. Oh. Sure. Those are probably... I don't think they're books, because they're not in quotes. Consider? Use this? Okay. What does this do? What do I have 3 of them? Is this something that's gonna disappear when I get it? Another leaf on the Tree of Wisdoms. Oh, okay. The precepts of struggle and conflict which derive the cosmic engine of change, sometimes called the Curavality? That's a skill and a language. Okay. Another one. Oh. I can't do anything with this on its own. Perhaps I wanted to consider a matching skill. Oh, okay, that's like multiple. They stack. Level up. Like the other stuff. The 9 winds gossip and sometimes we can listen. Ah, expertise. Birdsong. Music, riddles, miscellanea, less of wisdom, more of a body of gossip, hallowed by accretion, a sniffy scholar once remarked. You ever, like, read way more than you speak words? So you don't know how to pronounce them? There's so many words, like, I know what they mean, I know how to spell them, and if I were to actually speak them, I will not pronounce them right. In the English language. Alright. We got some stuff. Now that we got some skill, can I just like straight up use the skill? Let's see. On this thing ever? Yeah, but you just blag it confidently enough that nobody corrects you this one strat. I do the opposite. Just say like, oh, if you have any idea how to say this, please correct me. I don't know. Ah! Oh, something down here. Fit. Yeah, let's go. The wind's almost warm. What season is it? It's summer. It should be warm. I got 5 minutes. We gotta unlock this thing. Come on. I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin if I stream past 10. Alright. What is this? Yew Blank. The wood sacred to the Malachite, who is also called the Ring Yew, but also the tree that the dead pass in the dark. I got my sky stories back. Where does this go? Oh, that goes up there. Can we consider the log? Nothing will remain. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to that for now. Hang on to that. We either get to know what it is or we get to use it on something. If I know what to look for, I might find something. Oh, okay. So we found the log thing there. I see. That's consumable. Now what do we do with it? It is, oh, it's winter. Oh, okay. Okay. It's got winter. How much winter do we need here? We need 2 winter. We don't have enough winter. We need 1 more winter with our log, and then we might be able to do something. How do we get that? Do you like a log? Am I just the log lady now? Is this like just a, is this a log or is this just a slice? It's a wood. Is it a slice? Am I Twin Peaks log lady? Just carrying this around? Talking to people? Maybe we should talk to this guy. It's been a minute. He does not want my truest. The log lady was a fantastic character. A great character, very memorable. This is our only person we can talk to so far, I think. He can. Okay, these can do something with them. But what? What does this do? This will use up the memory, but boost the assistant's abilities. That's not a memory, though. I don't think I want to use that on him. We can try Trist. What's that do? Boost Moth and Moon. Nice lock. Can he introduce me to niche people? They need this and Moon. Yeah, so I think that should make him a good candidate, right? If I give him Trist. Oh, top. He's gotta channel his spooky side to talk to the Undertaker. You'll regret that. You'll pay for that, Risu. You'll pay for that pun. What comes? Neither of us knows yet, but we will. Exaltations. We be collaborating. We do be collaborating. Okay, we're gonna try to talk to these creepers over here. With my new BFF. A mutual acquaintance has induced the Kills to invite me for a fish supper. If I'm lucky, fish supper may mean Mrs. Kills celebrated a galette. What in God's name is a galette? Oh. Mr. Kill pumps my hand. Just me and thee and the missus tonight. Eh, well there's a client in the back. But if thee don't bother he won't bother thee. The Kills household is now available, let's go. And we got cutlery. Okay. The house is dark. The Kills will be tucked up in bed. I know I should be too. Yeah, same, honestly. We'll let... It's I guess we can do some more stuff, though, because we got more metal. This memory gives you 2 grail. Did I use my man already? Did he get exhausted? He disappeared? Yeah, he's done. I need him. I need him. I need to use the memory on him. Matters of life and death. I got this. Can you use these, like, on yourself? Can I talk to myself? Is that a thing? No. Just talk to someone else, usually. Because I think one of these, yeah, this one needed 2 grail. And this is 2 grail. So this is awkward, because this is gonna disappear very soon. don't think there's... Can I actually hire someone from here? Just anyone. Like, I don't care who you are. Just take my money. I need a shilling. Okay, Mr. Barber, you're my new assistant. It's a traveling barber. Good enough. Good enough, sorry. Can you help me? No! The clock moved! I didn't want it to move. I should have paused it. Fuck. That was a waste of money. And now it's fall. And I should have saved scum that, because if I did, I probably could have unlocked this with that guy. And the grill thing. Oh well. Enough for tonight. Thank you guys for— whoa, zoom in. Holy shit. Let me save. What do shave for? Just curious, like, where is the last autosave if I were to save scum this? 21:55. 6 minutes ago. Nah. If wishes were fishes, would all have fish galettes. I gotta look up what a galette is. What is that? Isn't that the stadium where the New England Patriots play? Galette. What is that? It is a French tart. French cuisine. Galette. To designate various types of flat round or free-form crusty cake. That sounds delicious. I love free-form crusty cakes. Yeah, it's like a pastry. It's a French thing. Fish galette stadium. You can't just go talking about French tarts on stream. I'll do what I want, Risu. You can't stop me. You can't stop, won't stop. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. This was a cool, chill game. What's up, Gammy? How you doing? I love a good fish pastry. What is it? There's like those Japanese like fish-shaped things full of bean paste. That's the thing. That's a fish pastry. Real fish pastry. Yes. Thank you for Modern Risu. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you everyone for lurking and for chatting. I will probably play more of this during the week, guys. I don't know what night it'll be. It'll probably be some night around 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern time if you do want to see more of this. I post when I'm going live in my Discord. But I'll be back sometime, hopefully during the week, depending on the editing work. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let me see if there's someone to raid. Let's see. We got someone. This was very cool. Very cool game. Like this a lot. Who is streaming? Oh, Purge is streaming Dota too. That's what everyone wants to see. No, who we got? We got reload. Yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic week. Most of the people I normally host wrap up around this time. I guess we could read Box actually. He goes a little later. Let me just boot in. Oh, before I go, guys, how are the ads tonight? Because I changed the way the ads are distributed. Those of you who don't have a sub, did you get ads tonight? If anyone's still here. Because I changed it so it should only be pre-rolls for, like, when you first go in the stream, and then it should be no ads, but I don't know if that, like, actually is the case of what happens. I'm trying to do minimum non-existent. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Sleepy Gargano looks like a rabbit. He's very cute. Alright, I'm rating Box 94. I don't know what the hell he's playing. You do the blocker thing? Okay, maybe that's... that doesn't help. I'll ask again next time. But yeah, hopefully it should be minimum ads for you guys who don't have subs and stuff. I'm trying to make it as, like, not obnoxious as possible. But Twitch is just like, take these ads. But yeah, go say hi to Box, guys. He's cool. He's playing some fishing game? I don't know what he's playing anyway. Looks like Deadliest Catch video game or something. Anyway, he's cool. Go say hi. And we'll catch you guys sometime during the week. Have a good one, everyone.